Ow.
So I opened the door and I
So-
started blasting.
Frank maimed a hooker. And that's what you guys missed on Glee. Wait, what?
My head hurts now.
In the club.
So has just begun.
The spoopiness is real.
I have a rule.
Hold on, I gotta
Where the
fix
hell's
your
my tablet?
screen. I don't know.
Yes, Frank is a hooker. Thank you, Spava.
Frank has
Yes.
always been a hooker.
Yes, Frank's micro penis is sharp, yes.
Well, that's
Ow.
what happens when you have two of them.
You can say ow, Tanari, but that was your husband who said it.
The other one's just a bone.
Look, I can't do anything about him. We've been over this.
I don't even want to know.
He was born with a bone deformity. I can't help it.
Can I just press X for doubt?
You can doubt all you want, but I can't actually do anything about my husband's weird sense of humor.
No, I'm not talking about your husband. I was talking for my Frank. Pressing X for doubt on that.
I mean, I have to play off of what I'm given. If what I'm
He's
given
not
is, you know,
Micro penis?
bad, like, yeah, I'm going to redirect it and be like, well, it's a deformity. It's not my fault I have two of them. Twice the fun for half the... Well, I'm not going to finish that, but you get what I'm saying.
Y'all two are both messes.
The internet made me this way.
You're written,
used
stop
to be a-
antagonizing your wife over the internet.
You
About
do realize
other
why I
things.
drink now.
Once upon a
It's
time,
with, not about, dear. With.
I was a normal 12-year-old until I got to the internet. And now I'm 31 and all hell is broken loose, yo.
Why is my tablet kid locked?
Why is your tablet kid locked?
I don't know.
Childproofing applies to devices now.
Yeah, but
Oh,
this one's
it's-
mine.
Been done applied to devices.
Maybe the kids turned it on because they realized something was missing.
I don't know.
So,
Last on Glee, no. Oh,
That one was yours until you left it below the doorknobs.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so what have you guys been doing the past 2 weeks?
I sent you goals.
Oh shit, I forgot goals.
successfully
I
doing
was working a lot.
the Blue Lade Shuffle with Gabe.
Yeah, there was that.
I did that thing where I was working with the henchmen on the census. of the
Apparently, I went
Joliet
hunting
area.
with Artemis.
Yes, you did.
The Scarlet Drop needed renovations in the basements for a speakeasy, vampires only. So that way the top side could be used as a actual, supernatural area as well as humans.
Mm-hmm.
But for the under the table drinks, like Blue Lade and Blood Wine and things of that sort.
So I was supposed to have a meeting with Stan,
You
or
were.
try to.
Who's Stan? I am lost. Who's Stan?
Stan's a friend of Marshall Mathers.
Amelia also doesn't know who Boblin the Goblin is. I just want to throw that out there real quick.
Well, that's fine. She'll meet him. Her, it, Shem.
It's
Them?
them.
Okay.
Fucked up.
So, with you going hunting with Artemis, you got to see just how pinpoint she is on shooting. She doesn't waste any ammo if she doesn't have to. And she
Okay.
only shoots when she's absolutely certain. However, when you woke up this morning, on the kitchen table, Olivia, you found a note. While you're finding that note, Amelia has found out... Amelia has been doing the census, has been calculating and tabulating. She has sent all the raw data into William's accountants, who are actually doing all of the counting and all the fun stuff. You actually have realized that there are 6 different places for barons, You're working on names because some people weren't
Six different
talking.
places for barons?
No, 6 different counties or 6 different baronies.
Oh, okay. Why is my mouse so big?
You're working on learning all the baron stuff, but the information's coming in slowly because you've been running around, and 6 different baronies is kind of difficult to do in, 2 weeks.
Right.
With Frank's been just, chilling out, helping Gabe, doing the things. Finally made that contract with the Blue Aid. So they've been Blue Aid. Yeah.
Blue.
So you have been cooking up a fucking storm.
Mm-hmm.
And some people now will actually know what grape tastes like.
And cherry. We have all the original flavors.
Which Artemis is quite thrilled about. She can have lemonade again.
Yeah, there was that whole scene with that. Unrelated, I believe Amelia was also part of that party.
Yes. Amelia actually
Was
had...
Amelia part of that party?
Yeah.
Yes. Why don't you describe that to Amelia so Amelia knows?
Long and short of it, Frank had approached William with the Blue Aid and was trying to tap into the Baron's networks for distribution and to everything else, because he and Gabe had decided that, we don't have the resources to make this a true success, but we could definitely leverage it as for favors otherwise.
Okay.
So they ended up receiving a small boon from William regarding this.
Okay.
And he is hosting them in the Speakeasy as a provider for Blue Aid, specifically.
Okay.
Part of
Kind of like a
the-
local brewery type thing.
Yeah, kind of. It's a speakeasy, so they have the blood
Yeah.
wine and anything else that people feel like bringing forth, to try to push innovation and, even though we're all anarchs, we can all agree on something. You know what I mean? Now, part of the testing procedure before William was willing to front for basically rebuilding the ground level of the Scarlet Drop was having a taste test. So at that point, he invited Amelia as well as Artemis to partake of the flavors that Frank had provided.
Okay.
Shenanigans ensue. Artemis makes a comment about how she loves lemonade. William, all doe-eyed brother is just like, fuck it, okay, what do you think, Amelia? To which you would say, tastes like shit.
I mean, it's something different. Different's good.
At which point, William would actually go through and be like, all right, reach out to some contractors and start close down the Scarlet Drop. At least not the drive-through portion, but everything else.
Because people still need their coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
Not wrong.
And at which point we were invited for D&D.
Hmm.
And Frank acquired a small boon from Gabe.
Yeah.
That
Because
happened.
Frank is not about wasting time, since he has all the time in the world.
Now. So now, as you're waking up, did you guys do your rouse checks?
Shit, where are my dice?
I am not hungrier.
I'm hangry.
I missed hearing these. I missed these so much.
There they are.
My dice babies.
I just topped up. We're good.
Sounds like it went down the wrong pipe.
For me, it did. I did. My lungs decided, I want to breathe while you're drinking, and... wrong
Go into
things
the
happen.
fridge.
Okay, good. That's when you find the letter. The note.
Yes. I has notes that I'm going to read. And then I'm going to send out a group text that says, Abel is on vacation.
I'm gonna respond with Abel knows how to take a vacation. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark.
That's like shade.
Was it voluntary? Frank's gonna ask.
Oh.
We'll respond with yes. Yes, this is definitely Abel's note.
Was it in purple crayon?
You're an
Blue.
ass.
Thanks.
So,
Yeah, gonna drink.
with that being said, the renovations for Scarlet Drop have finished.
Yay!
There was a silent grand opening, as in, like, let's see how this goes, 2 nights ago. And things
Oh.
are actually going pretty well.
Oh, okay. You're not gonna make a D100 to see if it was a success or failure?
No, because it was a soft opening where the employees told certain people about it, and you guys were notified about it, but unfortunately, because everyone was scattered and doing other things, you weren't able to attend. But of
I
course,
feel slighted. My dear sister couldn't even make it.
no, your dear sister
She
finally.
was too busy finishing up the census that you asked her about.
You found out that she came back into Joliet last night.
Glorious.
With that being said, what are you guys wanting to do?
I guess I need to go visit William and debrief? Brief him? I don't know. I gotta meet William.
While you go to Williams, Mrs. Sparkles does go over to Olivia to let her know that there have been more people, driving by the house, stopping a little bit, but it hasn't been too disconcerting at the moment. Nobody's gotten out of their car.
I'm going to send a couple of the dogs to go sit on the front porch, and that's about all I'm going to do about that.
Okay. So Amelia goes into, where is William right now?
I guess she'd have to call William, find out where he is. Since he likes to hide.
He does indeed.
Let's see. Grand opening. He probably wouldn't be at the Scarlet Drop just yet. So I imagine he would probably... is Tony's closer to the Scarlet Drop? Or is his actual home closer to the Scarlet Drop?
Tony's is.
He probably would have crashed in the upstairs to Tony's.
His phone starts ringing.
Fourth ring.
Now, which phone? Tony's or his actual private phone?
His direct line.
Okay.
I have his direct line number, and I know better.
Ring, ring, ring. Good evening.
As you're answering here, oh my god, pick up, you goddamn dumbass.
You've reached the voicemail of William Donaldson. Please leave a message after the tone. Beep, dear sister. How can I help you this evening?
Oh, I'm back in town. With that
Excellent.
information.
Excellent. If you want to
Yeah.
swing by in a few hours at your convenience, I'll be at the Scarlet Drop.
Few hours. Okay, I was gonna do it now, but I guess I'll sit around for a few hours on this information.
Is it pertinent?
Well, I mean, you have 5 different barons to deal with,
Oh,
so...
pertaining to that situation. By all means, then. Arrive at your leisure then.
Where? Where you?
Scarlet
where you
Drop. I'll be there shortly.
at? Okay. Click.
So I'm assuming both
I get an Uber to go to the Scarlet Drop.
William.
Yeah, he's gonna head to the Scarlet Drop. That's his baby right now. Like,
Okay.
he has to show face and, all that down in the speakeasy. And if Ken are showing up, then, he wants to make sure that he knows that they know that he made this possible. So
Okay.
basically, think True Blood Eric over at Fangtasia.
Okie dokie.
Short of the throne. He's not that pretentious. Not yet.
Okay. Good mental note. William is not pretentious for a throne. Yet. Got you.
Be in the
Olivia.
cards, you never know.
You're not wrong. Olivia, what are you doing while these two are meeting up?
Checking emails and sending a message to Olga that I need to speak with her boss if I haven't done so already.
Okay. You'll receive a message back from Olga saying,
Don't blow out my candles. Tag on it, boy.
Nope.
Go ahead and engage. It's fine.
She messages back, when would you like to meet him?
At his convenience.
Tonight?
That works. Ever it's convenient for him.
Okay! Alright! This will be entertaining.
You got warning about it this time, Junie. It's not my fault you didn't plan on this.
No, not even close. Okay.
You hear
This is-
that?
this is-
Maybe I sent you a DM with questions
Yeah, I know.
in Zoom.
This is fine. This is all fine. This is not fine. But this is fine.
Fine, everything's fine. Fine.
All right. So as you're driving to the Scarlet, as you're driving to the Scarlet Drop, you see the newly renovated quiet section. And of course, are you going into the front way? Are you going in the side way? Which way are you going in?
I'll go in the front.
For your answer to be determined, because actually I'm waiting for a book to come out.
Oh, I was about to say, I kind of need that information for the meeting I'm about to have with William right now. So
fade to black for that meeting, and we can
So,
fill it in with
well,
a
we can
vignette
just-
later on.
or we can just do what we did last time she was waiting for a book on Chicago to come out, where we just change the information later.
Yeah. Okay. I will leave up names to you at your discretion, as you'd
Okay.
like. Because I found out about this about a week ago. I've been trying to get a hands on my book on that book, and I have not been able to yet. And I just, yeah. I'm
Which
sorry.
book?
It is called. You're asking me this now. Give me a minute. I have to pull up
I mean,
the book.
I require this information.
Actually,
Yeah.
you're not wrong. It was part of the It was part of the Onyx Path Chicago by Night, and it's called Let the Streets Run Red.
Let the streets run red.
It's supposed to be in the RPG table soon, because people got to do the Kickstarter. People got to do it first, and I've been trying to find it. And that actually breaks down the coverage domains of Chicago, Milwaukee, and Indianapolis, and Gary.
Right.
So you've got. Give me 1 second. While you're doing that, are you going? Excuse me. Are you going into the place? What would you like to do?
Give me a second, because I now have to come up with names.
No worries, I got you on this.
Too late,
There's
I'm
5 of
already
them.
doing it.
How many females do you want? How many males? I got names for you.
I'm right. I'm.
It looks like Junie is gonna go ahead and do it anyway, even though she said I needed to do it.
No, just go. I got you.
What names?
This isn't a just go, I got you. This is we have to have the information before we
Hey,
go.
I'm working on it right
Are they
now.
Male? Are they female? How old are they? Because I can tell you what their
No,
names are
she
gonna
doesn't
be.
know all that information yet because there's only certain parts of information that was given. I got it. Go.
Gonna go back to can't go until we have information.
Okay, I'm more like, are you going into the place? Or are you going to? Greet
I said I was gonna go
Okay.
in the front. Yeah.
All right, so then you're seeing that people are just starting to come in,
Okay.
and you actually see a girl with this kind of odd purple hair bouncing around. You're going to hear the jingle jangle of Shiny Clock math racks in different bags.
Okay.
She's got flare up to here, all over her hat, all over her apron. She's bouncing around, doing her thing. And as the next person is finished, she just smiles and goes, "Hi, can I help you?"
I ask for a bloody red eye.
Okay. Anything else? Size, doesn't matter.
At this point, the bigger the better.
Okay, not a problem. You're new here, aren't you?
We only serve those downstairs.
No worries, I got you.
She knows about downstairs, but she doesn't know that she can only get it downstairs now. She's used to just being able to order it. I guess I need to speak to William when he gets here. I don't know if I beat him here or not.
Oh, no problem. Question.
Answer?
Are you more of the nighttime kind of person?
Would I be ordering the bloody red eye otherwise?
There are two kinds of bloody red eye. There's one for normal people, and then
When I
there's...
was here last week, there was only one kind.
Menu kind of changed a little bit, ma'am. That's why I'm asking. I would rather be helpful for you in making sure that you get the proper drink and that you're a happy, satisfied customer.
Where did my brother find you?
I found your brother.
And does that answer your question
Wait a
in a
minute.
satisfactory manner?
Are you part of... Do you know Dr. Sexy?
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh, this is fantastic. I'm such a big fan of him and your brother. I made a whole cartoon thing about it. It's fantastic.
Oh, do you ship them too?
Do I ship them? What do you mean? Like ship them together as a couple?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, totally. Hold on.
Yeah.
She'll go grab her sketchbook and the misadventures of Dr. Sexy and the Wayward Baron, and she'll show him. She'll show Amelia. See, look it. I draw this. I do it on a weekly basis, and I put it on TikTok.
It's on TikTok now?
Yes, of course, because I narrate it. I can't get on that web comic thing for your phone and everything, but people
You should be able to get on that. Is it just like it's not the right length? Because there's people who do short ones.
I hand draw, see, and she'll show. It's like this is all colored pencil and everything. It's like kind of like
Scanner and computers.
I'm working on that. There's a couple things that go around me that kind of like go poof or they kind of break at times. So I managed to get on TikTok, and if you like me, that'd be fantastic. I'm Boblin the Goblin.
Boblin
the Goblin. That's correct. I mean,
this is Mystic's fault, by the way.
Boblin the Goblin.
Boblin the Goblin.
God, so many masquerade breaches by mentioning the Baron and Dr. Sexy and a webcomic on TikTok. I am gonna have to eat a bitch.
And look at their chibi formed, so no one believes that what I say is true. Of course,
I can totally see that being a thing.
Oh, of course. I mean, I get at least a couple 100,000 likes just in the first couple hours of publishing.
Oh, so
it's fantastic.
You're viral too then.
Oh,
Got
hell
it.
yes. Plus, it helps to sprinkle a little bit of fun into the things. That's why at times computers break, because you can only sprinkle so much glamour into a computer.
Oh, you're one of them. That makes sense now. Makes a lot of... Where did my brother find you again?
I found your brother.
Okay.
Is that what we're gonna call the glitter in my computer now?
Yes.
So
Fairy
can I
got
have
really
my
excited.
Can I have my fancy coffee now?
Well, actually, that gets served downstairs. However, I've already turned around and ordered it downstairs for you. I've already ordered.
Just get it up here now. Can I still get it through the drive-through?
I have ordered it already for you. They are already making it for you.
But future reference, can I still get it through the drive-through?
If I'm here, yes. You just let me know.
I'll have to talk to my brother.
Here, and she'll give her card out, and it's this really cool kind of like crayon goblin with a sack running across a page, and it says
okay.
Boblin the Goblin, artist, TikToker, and overly accentuating storyteller.
Got it.
By the way, Dr. Sexy said he was going to bring his friends in for Halloween. You're good for D&D, right?
Yes.
Oh, good. Because you guys are all going to be goblins. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait.
Wait, we're playing There Be Goblins? Or is it Here Be Goblins?
I haven't decided yet. However, you all can dress up as goblins. That would be fantastic. Or at least somewhat goblishly. That would be great.
Udi, you know I have a
Here
deep
there
set
be
need to
gerblings.
punt goblins.
It'd be great.
It's fantastic. You'll love it.
Okay, I guess I'm playing Here There Be Goblins. Because Gerblins.
Yes, and so it's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. On top of that, yeah, and we're making it all spoopy. And I even brought in all the decorations and everything that we needed for stuff. So yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm thinking it's not gonna
So,
be too bad.
Okay. So I still need to speak to my brother?
Yeah. Ooh, is he here?
Basement.
Don't know.
Hold on for a moment, and she'll go over and she'll ring up downstairs. Yep.
Coffee.
Doop, 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 doop,
I
doop,
want my
doop.
coffee.
And all of a
I
sudden
wanna
you
talk to
hear-
my brother.
You hear a ding, and Bob comes. Yep, he hangs up the phone. She grabs the coffee, grabs a bakery, and she goes, "Here you go. He's downstairs. This is coffee and complimentary bakery treat because you waited."
Okay. How?
Don't forget
how,
to tip the Brewha
how-
Bruiser as you walk past
How
him.
does downstairs?
What is
want me to
downstairs?
How,
do
how
you want me
does
to
get
just-
downstairs?
Do you want me to describe it, Junie?
How,
At least the way I imagined it.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
standing there with like a muffin and a cup of coffee, just looking concerned.
So there's going to be a thin blood gent that's over in between the bathroom stalls where, you know, it cuts off to the back area, and you have the two on the opposite sides. In the center, there's going to be another doorway that says cleaning supplies or, you know, things of that sort.
Okay.
And he's just, you know, leaning up against the door.
Okay.
So Bob will probably point you in his direction.
Why am I going towards random man?
Because random man will get you into downstairs to do the doopy doop.
Do I tell him I'm just here to see William?
That's when you use your title.
That's when I use my what now?
Your
Title.
title.
Ah, okay.
You're the
I heard something
Sheik!
completely different.
No, Boblin will just say, "Is this where you go
Yeah.
use your title? Because you're the chic."
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Fun. Oh,
I walk up to the man holding a muffin and a cup of coffee and go, the Reaper's here to see the Baron?
I would not have guessed. Opens the door for you. Downstairs.
A nod. And I hand him the muffin. And then I go downstairs.
Don't let her see you give me this. She'll make you eat it. Offers it back to you.
Oh, okay.
She runs things up here.
Okay. And I walk downstairs.
You know, nice shag carpeting. It has the red strip, kind of like, you know, it has that red strip like you're going down, like your star going through, you know, some events. You're going to see the walls all painted black. To the left, there's going to be bar stools, things of that sort. There's going to be tables spread out, kind of nonchalantly. Enough spacing, obviously, that, you know, if a fight breaks out, it's only going to be limited to 2 tables, maybe
Right.
3. And to the far end, you are going to see a little stage area with
Okay.
one single microphone hanging up there for entertainers of sorts. Junie, how many people would you say is probably in that area?
I would say right now, because you just opened, you have maybe about 5 or 6 people in there, just trying to get their
Other than staff?
yeah. I mean, it's early in the evening.
Okay. Do you have Bloodhound by chance?
Nope.
Fuck.
But
I was going to tell you that the waiters and the behind the counter are thin bloods.
Okay. Sorry, Junie sent me information. I'm writing it down because Zoom chat does not persist if things crash.
This is truth. However, I did not. But that's fine.
William is going to be at the square table that's closest to the microphone area, off to the right side.
Okay. Amelia's gonna walk up to him and just sit down.
I trust that you found your way down here easily enough.
Where the fuck did you find the Fae?
I didn't. She found me. I've been trying to get rid of her for a week now.
Good luck with that. Apparently, she's already running upstairs.
However, if if William ever does look at his profit report, he will see ever since Boblin started, his profits
it's
haven't.
gone up.
Yeah, he's actually.
Immensely. He's already made notice of it. He just said that to save face. He knows.
I mean, she's upselling product. She's getting people to buy more crap.
He's glamoring the fuck out of people. It's fine.
Yes, 100% yes to get people to come back.
I just wish that she would stop making these cursed drones of me and Gabriel.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Gonna do the 2 fingers to the bartender and have Thin Blood come over. Would you like anything to drink, dear sister? Offers
I hold
her
up.
his
I
menu.
hold up a coffee cup. That's the go cup that I was handed.
Do you want that in a real glass?
I don't care. It's coffee.
You heard. Real glass, that. You want
Not what I
want it
said,
on the
but
rocks.
No hot coffee. No.
It could be an
touch
iced
my-
coffee if you
Don't
like
don't
that.
touch my coffee.
I see. Can we also get a pitch of cherry blue-laid?
They nod and they go scurrying off. It takes about a minute or two before pitcher with the cherry blue-laid with 2 glasses are brought to the table and a large-sized real coffee cup. And they'll set it down. They'll say, "We tempered the cup for you guys as well. Anything else you need?"
That'll be all. Thank you kindly.
And they'll scurry off.
So, what news do you have for me, dear sister?
I have the names of the other barons. I've gotten to meet with 2 of them.
Which 2? Which domains? Which regions?
Waukesha and South Bend.
And for William, those are farthest, closest?
Waukesha is actually just outside of Milwaukee, and South Bend is actually just at the edge of it's like half of Indiana, and it's right like it's the last thing to Gary. So it's
Figured
between.
I'd hit the further ones first.
Much appreciated. Wise move. Were they amicable towards the meeting?
For the most part,
Did
You
they
know
give you
how-
the runaround?
they tried. You know how certain kind are when it comes to new people in positions of power, especially people with a reputation like yours.
That's unfortunate. For good or for better or for worse?
Masterson was iffy on it.
I figured he would be. But if you were able to sway him, the others should be fall in line fairly quickly.
I don't know if I swayed him completely is the thing.
I'll keep an eye. I appreciate it. Was
Yep.
there any other information?
The census has been completed. The numbers have been sent off, so we should have that back hopefully sooner rather than later.
Who'd you send them off to?
Your accountants.
You've been
Thorns.
notified. The Thorns would have notified you this
Yeah.
morning or this evening early that they received the information and they are calculating. They will get it to you in the next 3 to 4 days. It's a lot of information.
We should have a map
Do you
of
have
the
a-
hunting ground as soon as that's done, because we'll know where people are.
What are the rough numbers?
The rough numbers you're looking at within Naperville and Joliet, you're looking at least between 300, but they're a mixture between regular vampire and thin blood. There are more thin bloods than actual kindred outside of Chicago. Chicago is the highest base number, and being that
Or
there's
the outcasts.
being also that, and I didn't fill Amelia on this earlier, and I apologize. Amelia also would have gotten the note that there are 5 to 10 council seats in Chicago for Anarch, and so far it looks like most of them are towing the line, but there are 2 that are iffy.
It's interesting. I would have anticipated more true bloods rather than thins.
But you also know, and you've received reports this past week, that more thin bloods have been showing up and more people are leaving Chicago because of the prince not tolerating that many thin bloods.
And Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Jackson's doing.
Probably.
Were they amicable towards you and towards the barony?
Well, they didn't try to kill me.
So there's no negative numbers.
I also haven't just
Strike
gone
off
on a
in the
murdering spree as Reaper, so speaks volumes.
Much appreciated. Although,
Um,
should you want that, we can make it arranged. I know a perfectly good purple-haired munchkin upstairs that you can chase down and take a good bite out of.
Yeah, I feel like that's a terrible idea. I'm not going to do that.
It was sarcasm. She's slightly frightening.
Slightly. She's confusing, that's for sure.
She has a habit of glamoring kindred that
Yeah, I believe
toe
it.
the line with her.
I feel like Richardman in Indy is probably going to be another hard one to sway. Maybe not as hard as I'm anticipating, considering you're both business-minded.
What clan?
Well, he's business-minded. That should say enough.
Enough said, true.
Yeah.
Do we have any Ventru that are upon in your census? Were there any Ventru that were particularly loving of this type of barony?
You meant 3.
Just hold up 3.
Maybe a benefit to bring them as an entourage when you meet with him.
Maybe. Maybe along with one or both of the henchmen now that the census is done. Just for backup.
That's fair. You could also bring your coterie with you, should you like. I wouldn't mind not having that Frank fellow around for a little while.
I might bring all but Frank. Need you to babysit.
You wound me.
Don't say things that were gonna wound me.
I'm actually lost. What did I say that wounded you?
That I could bring my coterie if I wanted. Like, it's your choice.
I was just listing an option.
No.
I want you to make
I'd
sure.
rather
you
not
have the proper
drag my
resources.
coterie. I understand. If anything, I'd bring Gabe, and I know Olivia's got a lot on her plate. I understand she's doing some work for you too now.
It's best
and
she not
then-
leave
Yeah.
Joliet for a while.
And then
Yes.
Abel is taking a vacation out of no. I didn't know he knew how to take a vacation.
Interesting. I wasn't made aware
So-
of this.
Yeah. So he's on vacation for, I don't know, Olivia didn't say how long. But that's why I was saying I could bring the others with me. Specifically Savage and Jeremy. Now that census is done, because that's the
fair.
main job we had them on.
I'll have a couple Bruja step up in the interim while you're making your trips.
Yeah.
Nyx and her kin have been particularly useful with quelling some
South Bend.
troublemakers.
South Bend's gonna be interesting for a trip too. Toreador. By Elena.
A traditional Toreador, or
Hold on. That's why I'm saying it'll be interesting.
an offering might appease her then.
Yeah.
Something beautiful, something classy. I'll see what I can get through the markets. Gotta toe the line between extravagant and expensive for their taste, I reckon. Is there anything else that's
Lots of surprise
how do you mean?
that you were the one to take power. I don't know, maybe they expected me to be the one to take. I don't know.
I can
So
understand that.
just
It wounds me. It's slightly
stay on your
offensive.
toes.
I have a feeling that once the other barons do meet, rebellion's going to be the least of our concerns.
Like I said, Masterson wasn't happy.
That's the beauty of it. He doesn't have to be happy to acknowledge that there is another baron in town. At least it's a
But
formality.
he's Malkavian enough to fuck with you.
I'm Malkavian enough to fuck back.
Okay. As long as you know what you're doing. What's going to be my
Tasteful.
next mission? Along with going to meet the other barons.
In the interim, the biggest projects are the barons. I want to have that ball rolling as soon as possible. As fast as possible, especially since Jackson's made his power play and there's still discord
Right.
in Chicago.
Okay.
It's at this time, as you guys are coming in, that a woman walks in. She is about 5'8", 5'9". Curly hair, blonde, and I believe you guys should remember her. She's wearing all black. And she's talking to the guard to see if she can find out. Oops, and I hate when that happens. She's talking to one of the bouncers to see if she can get in to talk to William. And she's talking with them, and I'm actually getting a look right now for you guys. Just a second. While that's going on, there has been texts between Olivia and Olga, and there is a car coming up to come and pick her up. So this woman comes in. Take a breath. There we go. I think you guys remember her.
Oh no. Please no. But Junie, no.
I'm blanking.
The vampire from New York who is in the warehouse with the people who wanted to murder you.
Anastasia.
Actually, this is Trisha.
Yeah. I almost called her Trixie, but I knew that's wrong because that's your Faye
Yeah.
from B-Dave server.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is in the York.
Yeah, that's
New
your
York?
New York
New York?
character.
New York.
Yes, I can't say
New York.
words anymore. Fuck it.
New York.
Words are
Girly
hard.
ginger.
Yeah, pretty much. There you are.
Angry broad.
Yeah. Well, she wasn't angry, actually.
She was laughing more than anything when we met her.
Yeah. She's just like, whatever, you know? And so she talks to the guy, and you two both see the guy turn and kind of just gently do the two-finger gesture of there. Like, there they are. And
I believe our night's about to get interesting.
And she'll nod and thank him, and then slowly make her way over to the table. Of course, she's taking her time to get there because she saw you guys talking, and she doesn't want to interrupt you both as you're conversing.
Once she's within approachable auditory range.
Mm-hmm.
And good evening.
Good night, Baguette.
Is he bread now? Did you just call him Baguette? He's bread now.
I'm sorry, what?
You called him Baguette, right?
No, I said Baguettes.
Oh, I heard Baguette.
Baguettes. It's German for how are you?
Oh, okay.
I apologize for my reaper. What can I do for you this evening?
Well, I was told by the Chancery to see you.
Interesting. How can I help you?
I come with a message. Let's just say the prince is dead. And
By whose hands?
that we are trying to determine. However, Kevin Jackson is now trying to ascend the throne.
Interesting. Unfortunate, but interesting.
Indeed. Let's just say we're packing in as many people as we can in the lower chanceries in not Chicago. And it might be a bit of a shake-up.
I can imagine.
This is not going to go well.
No. And if you know who I'm associated with, many people are, shall we say, packing up for a bit.
Understood. So your people are looking for...
I'm going back to New York. But I'm here as a, shall we say, courtesy.
I see. I figured you'd be an envoy.
Well,
The first of many trying to stay
let's
in
just
Juliet.
say Anastasia is going to be probably visiting you in the next couple of, nights or weeks, depending on how quickly she can pack up.
Understood. I appreciate the heads up.
I'm sure this might come as a surprise. Unfortunately, we saw it coming a little bit.
You saw it
As
coming
did-
and didn't warn anyone?
We did warn. Unfortunately.
No, Prince was too stupid to listen to reason.
I wouldn't say she was
That
too
doesn't surprise
stupid.
me.
She was driven crazy.
Now that is worrisome.
Well, when you
Yep.
have a voice in your head,
Sound familiar?
I'm just telling what I know. I have absolutely
No. I was looking towards Amelia when I said that.
Oh no, does it sound familiar to you too?
Vaguely.
We've been working on several things that Gabriel has dropped off at the Chancery. Let's just say it's very disconcerting.
That entire situation that Gabe dropped off is disconcerting.
Being that one of the boxes is missing now.
Does he know yet? Is William actually aware of what's going on with the boxes?
I don't know. What do you tell William?
No, that was out of character. Is
Oh,
William aware?
Out of character.
William's
I
not aware?
imagine the Thorns would have been aware of some situations based on
But not
information.
what's in the boxes.
Right. Just
Okay.
that
A
assets were passed.
complete change in demeanor by Amelia. What do you mean one of the boxes is missing?
Well, we were told that one of the boxes was destroyed. And then we were going to do the same thing with that the other box that had been put in the vault.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I've heard, I'm not part of the Chicago Gentry, so I don't know firsthand. All I know is that by secondhand, it was taken.
Are
What was in the
you
box?
aware of what's in the box?
Yeah. Why do you think I'm going back to New York?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm the only one that's unaware. What is in the box?
Bad things are in the box.
Be
Told them
more
not to touch
descriptive,
the box.
sister.
I told them not to touch the box. And
How about
they
this?
touched the box
How about-
anyway.
Fine.
Hold on. We need a room
Mm-hmm.
to talk to.
This
because
is not something to talk about out here.
I will not say this in front of your staff.
Mm-mm.
And let's just put it this way. And she will lean in to William, literally, so her lips are brushing his ear. And I'm not going to ASMR it because
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
she
Literally
will,
licking the eardrum. I got you.
not trying to lick the eardrum, I can assure you on that one. And she'll say, when one talks about a Methuselah, one doesn't say it in open company.
And with that, would William have any awareness of what was being discussed?
Wits and awareness, please.
I told them not to touch the box. They decided to touch the box anyway. I said, the box is bad, don't touch the box, bad things are in the box.
Trisha will look to Amelia and go, "We didn't touch." Okay, we
Ooh.
didn't touch the box. From what I heard, it was taken by force.
Messy Crit 8?
Oh, you
Messing
know,
with the box is
you
bad.
know, it's Sybil. It's Sybil's shadow.
This will be a problem.
You think?
Yeah.
The Thorns have made mention of certain assets hiding.
This happened 2 nights ago. There was some
They're
kind
not
of,
aware of that.
from what I heard, the party that was down here, and a lot of people left to go see this place. I'm assuming it's this place, yeah?
Most likely. Would you like a drink?
I
Offers.
would love one right now.
It just points out the pitcher and
Yeah, chill,
if I
chill.
can get another glass, would you like it on the ice? On the rocks, rather.
What is this?
Delicious. You'll love it.
Fine. Just like sure
It's-
on the rocks.
It's a drink that we can have without necessarily having to
Yeah.
do unladylike things later.
It's what the children call blue lane.
Blue
Oh,
light?
is that what they named it?
When the
It's enticing for the thin bloods.
and she'll go, apparently you did a big thing down here and a lot of people left. Well, there was only so many people within the chantry that it was taken over.
That's unfortunate.
You're telling me this.
Very unfortunate.
And as the glass comes to her, she'll pour into it, and then she'll take a sip. No.
It's got a kick to it.
She'll drink a little bit more. No.
Have you had the coffee?
You do realize what this tastes like, yeah?
That one's cherry, yeah.
It tastes like liquid happiness.
Yeah, I can go with that.
Wait a minute. I am assuming you guys are older than me, yeah?
It's not nice to discuss one's age, but
I'm saying
probably.
that I
I'm
was
older
born.
than him.
Okay, I was born.
Only by about 10 years.
Okay, I was born
Maybe 20.
after
Realistic.
World War II.
Oh yeah, we're older than
Okay, good. I grew up on this when I came to this country.
Well, it's a nice return to innocence there. Maybe a reason for you to stick around for
This
a
is
while.
Kool-Aid. You know this, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, one of our thin blood alchemists came up with it.
I haven't had Kool-Aid since 1969.
You're welcome.
A very much nice return to innocence then.
How much do you make out of this?
So I'm doing the numbers in my head. Like, obviously, the coffee business is probably where they get most of their revenue.
Yeah.
But with this being a newer item, this probably accounts for like 40% because it has low production value and high resale value, right?
It's
Yeah.
also new, so it's got the shiny new label on it still.
Yeah.
Is
So that might actually account for 60% rather than 40%.
Is there
Is
any
that
way
accurate?
I can? Yeah. Is there any way I can take this back to New York with me?
By all means, we'll get you a to-go cup.
Any way to actually? She smiles and goes. Any way to actually work this into my own business? Is what
I
I'm
see.
saying.
I would
What's
have to-
your business?
And she smiles and goes, I'm a humble chemist. Let's just say Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix.
Chemist or chemist?
Jimi
I think
Hendrix.
she's referring to.
Janis
Oh.
Joplin. Bob Dylan. They were one of my best they were one of my best customers.
That kind of chemist. Okay.
Oh, you know what she's referring to.
Drugs, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you see, those names
were
mean
you
nothing to me.
thinking?
I was thinking.
What?
You don't know who Jimi Hendrix is.
Music is
I-
a thing we need to get you into.
Janis
I'm a
Joplin.
purveyor of arts, not
Music
Music
is art.
art.
Music is art.
visual.
Music can be visual art.
Trisha
I
turns
digress.
around.
We're getting off point.
Trisha will turn around, pull out her phone, put on
Alright.
Jimi Hendrix's guitar solo, put it on the table, and let William listen to it. That is Jimi Hendrix.
Acoustic or metal?
It would-
Ask you for a friend.
It'll
It's
go.
acoustic, right?
It'll go acoustic, then it will go into electric.
I like the familiar twangs, but those notes at the end were disgusting.
There
You're
is something wrong with you. I did something wrong raising you. Something.
No,
Something's
blame my
wrong.
sire.
But anyhow, yes, I'm a chemist. I'm very good at what I work.
Interesting.
I turned around and made everything sound like German desserts.
That's
I'll
funny.
speak to my vendor of the brulee and get their information
I've
to you.
already pulled out my phone, texted Frank, "Hey, someone in New York wants your recipe."
The
Not
coronation.
for sale.
He says it's not for sale.
That's fair.
Will produce, but recipe is Gabe and I's. Send.
He says he'll produce it for you to sell,
Okay.
but the recipe's his. Well, theirs. It's the
I
doctor.
respect that. Yeah. Okay. I will send him my. She will actually pull out her card, and it is. Ironically enough, I have her card, which is weird.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
strange.
because I did the card.
Yeah, I know. It's a fantastic thing. I love cross doing things. It's great.
When she hands the card, I'll take a picture of it and shoot it off to Frank.
As a warning, just in the exchange of friendly information, he does run a hard bargain.
But is he?
Bruja?
Interesting.
Bruja?
Bruja.
Fair. My partner is close to Bruja.
How is one simply close to Bruja?
One doesn't exactly ask clans, but they are very Bruja in personality. He's a bodyguard for a local mob.
Interesting.
He is. He's very interesting.
Frank is very interesting too. Maybe they would get along.
Why not? It's always a good time, yeah?
Yeah.
Is he more of this philosophical kind or more of the literary kind?
He's more the sentimental. But when you get down to business, I mean, you have to do business. He's very direct.
Yeah, most of them are. Maybe less interesting than I was led to
no.
first believe.
He's direct in the way of trying to find recourse before going into war or going into a combat.
A tactician, then.
Yeah, very much.
Would enjoy meeting him should you ever return to this city.
Of course. I'd be happy to introduce him.
Much appreciated.
Of course. Though, I do want to make sure you understand that with this change of, shall we say, you're going to have a lot more people coming into your place that may or may not understand what is going on.
That is fair.
That's what I'm here for.
I think it's about time that you expanded your team.
Yep.
We are also I'm going to tell you now, they only have half the keys.
That's still half more than I want them to have.
Well, let's just say some things were found after the original, who's that, it's one of the hounds now.
Hounds.
Yeah.
Are you referring to Lusambra?
No, that's a scourge. The hound, she's one of the hounds, a red-headed girl. Very
Gwendolyn.
quirky. No, that's the sheriff.
How do you not know the Camarilla people? Granted, as a player, I'm blanking because I've slept.
Yeah.
No. She's red hair, very quirky, Matcavian. Very good shot.
Oh no.
Oh, that hound. I prefer you not refer to my sister as a bitch.
No, I meant in the title as what she is.
You know, she is the title of Hound.
Oh,
remember?
she is the hound now. When did that happen?
That's been done happen.
I don't keep track of Artemis's titles.
Baloney.
I barely keep track of yours.
Only because you have to.
Interesting. So the hound has a key.
No, she's looking for them because, again, they were taken from the chantry.
Do you know under whose order?
There was the people that broke in and stole the box.
So the princess, probably.
She found she found the keys, and from there, what we have understood is that we picked them up as we had taken the rest of the destroyed box that was left of it to examine and make sure that everything was cleared. We put everything in the vault, and from there, half of them were taken. We have, I think, only 3 clans.
How were they able to access the vaults? I've been there before. Well, Jean-Claude's been there before.
I don't know Jean-Claude.
Frenchie.
A friend of mine.
We love Frenchie.
He's French? Great. Here's the thing.
You'd like Frenchie. It's fine.
I'm German, dear.
I would be I'm
you'd like
concerned that they were able to get into the vaults. Was it done from the inside? Was it done by whom?
We're investigating. It happened 2 nights ago. What we found out is that they used a blood ritual to break the wards, and unfortunately, they brought certain people who know different chemicals to break into the vault and destroy all the security that we had with it.
So nothing's safe is what I'm hearing.
Being that they slaughtered everyone in the chantry, yeah.
Oh my.
I went into it, and it was a slaughterhouse.
So how... You're just a messenger. You're not here for planning. I don't want to drag you into this and distract you from going back more than you already have been.
Yeah, but thank you for the information. Make sure to distribute it appropriately.
I have one more visit before I leave. I'm going to Gary. And then I'm out. At least for now. Unless Anastasia or others are calling in to... unless I'm called in for other things. But, I think I'm going for a bit. Yeah, but...
Would you like an escort?
Oh, no, I'm perfectly fine. Tanka. I'm riding with a couple of friends of mine. We're kind of coming in and telling people, and then we kind of just let you discern the information as you need fit. Because as much as we would like to stay and help, there are certain things that we are carrying that we need to get out of the city, if you understand.
It's best you remove whatever you need to remove then as swiftly as possible.
Exactly.
We will not tarry you any longer. Safe travels, yes?
Yes, thank you. One more thing. We heard that there was a whole bunch of warding that was done in Chicago for a particular set of items that was in a warehouse.
Okay.
I believe it was a Miss Vanage.
Mm-hmm.
From what we know, that's still safe. However, let's just say eyes are very much upon it at the moment.
Good to know.
Is this the box that your friend's been working on? And speaking to Amelia.
I will choose neither to confirm nor deny that at the current moment.
Understandable.
Trisha goes, I understand. I'm not asking for, any sort of information on it. I'm just relaying what I know.
Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope you all have a wonderful night, and if fate meets us again, I hope you do well.
Much appreciated. Bartender, a to-go of the cherry.
Dankeschön.
Or would you like the lemonade? The lemonade's also really good.
Can I take both?
By all means.
I appreciate it. And she'll go to the bar. When she has her drinks, then she leaves.
You need to get in contact with Estevan, Jimmy.
Esteban and Jimmy?
Thorn's council members.
Mm.
Have them spread it around that the old hag is trying to get out of the box.
Okay, can I get contact information for them? I've been gone for 2 weeks.
And out of his fucking just writes down phone numbers for both of them on a napkin, just passes it with their names. It's definitely old-timey fucking, person print. He literally prints it out, not even cursive.
Okay.
Also need to get and have them distribute the information to the rest of the Thorns. We'll need to ensure that the Sombra that were census don't acting funny either.
Mm-hmm.
And also the Tremere, since their prince, she was strong-willed, but fell to her. And are you still here in the voice?
I don't know, storyteller. Am I still hearing the voice?
Voice hasn't come back to you yet.
Okay.
You've been blocking it out pretty well.
Mm-mm.
Should it reoccur, do make yourself scarce.
Yeah, I tend to. No, Charlotte tends to.
We need to get in touch with Artemis and see what she knows about the keys.
I'd
And see what we can do to help.
Meanwhile,
Priority.
go ahead.
the
Sorry.
So, no, it's fine. I was just gonna say, priority at the end of the evening is gonna be the Barons, though. We need them now.
Oh.
Ever.
Right. The thing is, the Sybil thing needs to stay more on the down low.
I
That's why.
disagree. I think that with all these thin bloods that we have, a sign of weakness in the Kimberla could be an asset. A nice rallying cry.
This is not a sign of weakness, though.
They lost keys. They lost things in a vault that was protected by magic
Right.
older than you and I.
Right. Things that my coterie found. They only have them to research them. It's on the down low for a reason.
I'll take it under advisement for now.
Think about how many people in this day and age think they have the ability to control someone that old.
They'll fight. It's the perfect time for a war. They'll fight.
We don't need a war.
We need Chicago. At the end of the day, that's what we are about. Expanding
No,
power and
that
freeing
doesn't-
our own people.
That doesn't make us any better than the camera let it go that way.
I disagree strongly.
What we need is we need to keep people safe for now. Which we can't do if we're in the middle of a war.
You have until after the meeting with the barons, then. Figure out a nice, quiet way to handle this.
What do you think I've been doing?
What I've asked of you, and for that I agree.
I have phone calls I need to make.
Safe travels, dear sister.
So as we pan out from the Scarlet Drop, we're in a Lincoln Continental, old Lincoln Continental limousine, where Olivia's not going the normal way into Chicago. She's going off of, normally you guys would go 55 into Chicago. From 55, she turned on to 294 going north. And it's not in the normal places one would go to. She starts to see that she's getting pulled into an old part of a suburb called Oak Park. And you see the normal, like, Chicago-like things like the L train or, you know, the different neighborhoods, things like that. But this car goes past all of this and into what's known as the old neighborhood of the mansions. And you see row after row of these gorgeous old houses. Things that have been old, that have been alive longer, or been up longer than you.
That doesn't take much.
And you come across this house that the car is slowing up on.
And there. Whoa. Okay.
And it slows to the point, it turns into the driveway and pulls up. The car stops. And a footman comes out of the house and opens your door.
Thank you. I'm going to get out, go inside, glance up to see that the birds are landing somewhere nearby where I can communicate with them if needed.
They will then turn around, you know, the footman will smile and escort you into the main, into the main chamber, or not the main chamber, I'm sorry, the main foyer. And he'll say, if you just wait here, for a moment, Miss Vanage, we will get the master ready for you. And okay. And you see a few minutes later, you'll see Olga coming down the main staircase, and with a nice bright smile, and saying, "So good to see you. How are you doing?"
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Surprised that you wanted to meet the master today, but he should be around shortly. Is there anything I can get you?
No, I think I'm all right. Thank you.
Would you like to come into the library?
Certainly. Oh, while I've got your ear, my brother has been relocated.
He has.
He's presently in the hospital. He was found, one of my coterie members who was doing something stupid, but that's beside the point.
Which code to remember? You have many.
Frank. He found him in what looks to be a torture chamber.
Really?
Yeah, he's in the hospital under guard right now.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I don't know, Junie. Have I gotten a text back yet?
Sorry, who were you texting to?
Drew to ask about Derek's condition.
Sorry, that's my fault.
That's fine.
He is improving. There have been inquiries about him, but they're trying to keep everything out on the down low of what's happening with him. So they're trying to downplay it all. They will only
That's
tell
good.
you that he is getting better and that there have actually been a couple groups that come by claiming to be family, and let's just say they smell a little like wet dog. And they have been gently dissuaded to stay, and they would be notified if any other actions were going to be taken.
Hold, please. It's going to take me a minute to process.
Because wet dog just sent her off.
I'm going to tell Olga he's improving. We're mostly waiting for him to get better to find out, what all happened. We're not really sure. And then I'm going to, when I'm done with Olga, and, it's not rude to do so, text back and say, give the people claiming to be family my card, please. Don't piss them off.
So Olga will take you into what is the library. I'm sorry, and it's a double door sliding. And when you walk in, it is 2 floors with a railing on the top with a ladder that will go almost all the way around the entire room. As you walk in, there is a large coffee table with what presumably is fake flowers. Looks like rather expensive leather couches. And a almost roaring fire. You don't have to roll because your beast knows that that's not real fire there. On 2 corners of the library, there are very full, plush chair settings that sit almost like in a semicircle. There is a large desk with a huge ass chair behind it, and then you'll see 2 staircases that are wrought iron that spiral upwards to get to the 2nd floor.
Okay.
And she'll gesture you to the couches, and she'll go, "I will see if the master's ready. You don't mind to wait, yeah?"
Oh, no, that's fine. Thank you.
And she'll politely nod and then walk out and close the doors, and that's when you're able to do your texting.
Okay, yeah.
You will receive a text back saying, "Okay, we will give them your information when they come back."
Let them know I'm not there right now. But yeah, please, I'll be there this evening.
Alright. And it takes no more than about 3 minutes for a man to come in. I've been waiting to use this picture.
Waiting. Oh God.
For this man to come in.
Nice beard.
And he's dressed in a very nice suit. And he smiles walking in and closing the doors. And he's like, "Olivia! It is so good to see you."
I hold up my hand and say, "It's nice to meet you. You are Stanislav, yes?"
Yes, you pronounced it correctly.
Okay, the player's impressed then.
Hold on, your hubby's impressed because he named it that way. Yes, you did it so well. It is good to see somebody from the home country.
I understand you're involved in my business.
You
I'm
understand
a little
correctly?
confused about how.
How much has your father told you about the business that he helps me run?
Helps. You know where he is now?
I wish I did. That's why I've been, shall we say, actively looking over the assets.
Next to nothing is what he has told me in the past. Derek told me a little bit when he took over.
And now that
But-
you have taken over?
Now that I've taken over, I mostly know that I keep track of magical artifacts, some of which may or may not be cursed. I have a Tremere helping me identify that crap, and I've got it all locked down pretty thoroughly.
Excellent. Cursed by what means do you call it curse?
You've heard about the plague that's been going around, yes?
Most unfortunately.
Turns out it's a curse.
Hmm.
Attached to some of the things in the warehouse. Though they are fairly certain they did not. The warehouse items are not where it came from.
Do you know about where they came from?
Not in the slightest.
Well, shall we do a deal then?
Depends on what you want to know.
Actually, it's more of what you want to know. Or do you?
Alright.
I propose that I help you with your security and all the cursed items. And I'll tell you where they came from.
The Chantry knows about the items to my knowledge, so I'm fine with you helping secure. I'm more letting you know that getting on their bad side might be a thing.
You forget, they're usurpers. They're not real bloodline from Gain. They're mages that took over and wanted to live forever. Their magic means nothing to me.
Before you get started, let me inform you that I don't care what the kind are or aren't or about their politics.
No, the kind of humans. You mean kindred.
Whatever that, yes.
I see you weren't properly trained by your sire.
My sire wasn't supposed to sire me. He's running for his
Oh.
life right now.
Yes. The Sabat dog. Right. He was not the best investment that certain people made.
He seems to have been fairly good to me so far. He bothered to warn me that someone's trying to kill me.
Oh, everyone is trying to kill you at one time or another. It's best to realize that and just take it over and own it. How do you think I survived to be for so long?
Presumably by killing everyone else. Seems to be how everyone else does it.
You're not wrong. I mean, look, I know your coterie. I know all of the things that they can and cannot do. Especially their ties into the local political structure. Which I find actually interesting. And actually quite entertaining. If I tell
Entertaining
you,
it certainly is.
when one of my clan takes over a barony, and they're running it like a venture, yes, very entertaining.
So you're Malkavian.
Yes,
Okay.
it is what you were supposed to be.
Well, that explains a lot. Turns
Yeah.
out my father screwed up the chemicals, by the way.
Yeah, well, you come from a long line of Malkavians.
Better than the long line of fuck-ups I thought I came from.
No, the fuck ups are the guru that you're connected to as well.
The Garunu are connected to my mother.
Yes,
The
I'm
father
aware.
was the fuck-up.
No, your father was a bad ghoul who didn't understand his place in all of this.
Oh, you're talking that blood. So the human is where it came.
Human, ghoul, same difference. They're
Yes,
utilized
yes.
tools, that's all they are. To extinguish and get rid of when they're done with their job.
Appreciate if we did not extinguish my brother. I'm doing enough work to keep him alive right now.
Your brother's being protected, I understand, yeah?
Yes.
Fine. What would you like to know first?
What are the artifacts? Why are they there?
They're pieces to a puzzle to put somebody back together.
What kind of somebody?
Somebody who's been asleep for a very long time that needs to be woken up.
Why do they need woken up?
Let's just say when one has a deal with a very powerful kindred that's older than you by a generation, you kind of want to see them come back.
Must be one hell of a deal then.
Oh, it is. It's getting revenge on two people that we've long since hated, and we both know they are here in Chicago. I'm sure you know of a Toreador named Helena.
I don't know, do I?
How do you think you got Mrs. Sparkles? She's also known as Portia.
I didn't do anything with Portia, so no, I don't.
That's fair. Okay, I thought you did. Hi,
No.
that was like what?
That was quite
episodes?
some time ago.
Yeah.
That was a while back, but we used the name Portia at that time, so
Yeah,
Helena
yeah.
would mean nothing.
Gotcha. All right.
I don't know this Helena.
Yeah, she's a bit of a bitch.
Aren't we all?
I'm a normal, reasonable man. There's a bruja as well. That runs around these nights in Chicago as well.
As long as it's not Frank.
The Thin Blood. That's part of your gang, right? No,
He's no thin blood anymore.
really. Do tell.
He ate somebody. I don't know much beyond that.
And now he is kindred.
What I'm told.
Most interesting news. I was not aware of this. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, I have to put that chess piece on the board now. Let's just put you this way. I've been promised some revenge from this kindred that's asleep. And it's about time that we did it.
Been promised revenge on the kindred.
Yes. I've been, shall we say, busy mobilizing my army.
What is this kindred's name? Or is that a problem to tell me?
I'm sure you figured it out already.
What was that name she used? Sybil?
He just smiles at you.
I'm not sure that's gonna work. Do you need all the pieces?
One cannot put together a La Sombra without their full shadow, yeah?
Huh. Well, that makes sense. So I'm guessing you'd like me to not barbecue the cursed things in the warehouse.
That would be preferable.
Okay. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do with the business? Because what I'm getting out of this is your business, not my father's.
You are getting out of this, well, surviving and living. That's impressive enough. But while you are also doing this, helping us attain our goal is always preferred.
Fortunately, I'm not the kind of kindred that's going to think that through for me. For myself. You're going to have to give me specific instructions when you want them followed.
You want specific instructions? That's no problem. Keep the merchandise at your warehouse. And as we need it, and as we have to get them, do you allow us to do that?
All right.
I'll promise security. I will also promise, well, you are living quite well, duh?
I am, yes. I have my fingers in some human business as well, and it's done well for me.
Can you give me a wits and awareness roll, please?
Yes, but I think my dice are under the bank statements. 3, 6. Broken nails. Two willpower down. Shit, 3.
Okay. It's at this time you hear the sound of heels. Opening up the upstairs part of the library, and the doors closing. And then you see this woman kind of like peering over the railing and giving you a finger wave.
You've got the Kia sitting here.
Sorry? And then he looks up. He goes, come on down. What do you mean I have the key? I said, that's my child.
Is it? We've met.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
And you'll see
Amiably.
her. You'll see her, and she's in a long black dress, and she's slowly coming down the stairs.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm gloriously fantastic.
You seem a lot calmer than the last time we saw you.
I'm always calm. I love talking to people. And she'll come and she'll sit down on the couch, just kind of very like princessy type, like extending her skirt out and putting her hands on her lap. And he'll walk up behind her.
Olivia's gonna think for a minute because something he just said clicked. You're telling me you're one of the ancestors to my blood.
He nods. So is she.
Wait, there's Pixie in my blood.
Not directly. Indirectly. Let's just put you this way. After my granddaughter was killed, she came along and substituted her position. Her position, and let's just say part of your line has her blood in it. She just smiley. I may have had a couple of children.
Okay.
Don't worry, I made sure that my children didn't come in with me tonight. I didn't want to scare you.
That's appreciated.
Do you have heightened senses up?
Heightened senses is not it. Sense the beast.
Okay.
And it's constant.
You will smell several kindred around. You will also smell several humans around. And you do get that wandering, wafting sense of at least one or two abominations. Very much werewolf.
Yeah, I'm keeping that knowledge to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity, do you have any connections or knowledge of someone called Anastasia?
Now, who are you asking that to? Stanislaw or...
Stanislaw. I'm still assuming that Pixie's a little bit of a nutcase.
Yeah, of course I do. It's one of the coteries that has worked with me for a very long time.
Then you should be aware she was trying to get to the cursed artifacts and was very, very pissed that she could not.
Really?
Yes.
And he'll look down at his child and go, take note of that. I want a conversation with that one. And she'll just smile and nod. It's noted.
So I follow instructions, and you take care of politics and security. That's how this is going to work.
That sounds good, and I will take care of all of the cursed items for you. So that your employees are no longer afraid of it. Is this acceptable?
Yes.
Great. Then we have an accord, and he'll hold out his hand.
I'll shake his hand. Thank you. That is very helpful information. Oh, does it bother you if I ghoul one of the lieutenants? I know they're your ghouls right now.
This is correct, and I'm surprised they told you. How did you find this out?
They didn't. I have a skill. I could tell a ghoul when I smell it.
Gangrel, right.
Mm.
Sorry, I haven't actually dealt with that bloodline in a while. Forgive me.
That's all right.
And I'll look to his child. Entertain her for a moment. I have to make a call for a moment. And he will excuse himself.
Because that's not sketchy.
Does make a call mean he's going to go kill somebody?
She'll smile, and it's a magical kind of laugh. It's kind of like a musical. It's a musical laugh. She'll go, oh no. If he wanted to kill somebody, he would have just done it right here in front of you.
Oh, that's useful.
Oh, he's very direct on that.
Then we should get along just fine.
Oh, how was your coterie, by the way? They were so much fun to play with.
Doing well. Have you managed to get a hold of your cousin?
Oh, they're trying. It's delightful to see that they're plucking around at the edges of what I leave.
Is there any kind of message you'd like to give them?
Beware. I have claws.
You really like fucking with people, don't you?
Well, of course. How else are you supposed to find out who your friends are and who are not? I mean, your one friend, oh, that lady who tried to be really mean and stern with me. She was so fun to play with. I can't wait to meet her again.
I mean, so far it's generally whoever's willing to take a bullet for me.
Really? Oh, that's
It's
even
been
better
a
to
fun
know.
start to life.
Indeed. I didn't know much about this life until actually Papa turned around and embraced me. It was actually weirdly glorious.
Most of your kind don't survive being embraced.
That's because most of my kind are human before their turn.
What were you?
I was never human. Hell, I wasn't even born in this plane of existence.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, that would do it.
That's why playing around with everyone and trying to decide and find out what their minds are going through and how they're doing things is so delightful. Abel was a very great person to talk to.
He quite enjoyed talking to you too, I think.
I know, it's so much fun to talk, right?
Do you know of someone called Boblin the Goblin?
I can't say that I have.
Suspect you'd get along.
Are they really a goblin? Do you know how many times... I haven't seen a goblin in ages.
I didn't know goblins existed.
Of course they do. So do dragons.
Well, be concerned about security and fire.
Well, you have goblins, you have trolls, you have pixies. I mean, what do you not know about the Fae?
Anything. I didn't know anything about the kindred until a couple months ago.
Oh. Well, you should have a delightful fun and great entertainment.
That's helpful, since I've got eternity to figure this out anyway.
Or
So
less
far.
than eternity, depending on how the fate wields it.
I mean, with enough people hunting me, I probably don't have eternity, but that's beside the point.
Ooh, who's hunting you?
I don't know yet.
I mean, I haven't really hunted you yet because really it hasn't been much of a sport. But I love hunting people. It's so much fun. That one girl, the one girl I captured, oh God, she was amazing. She gave me such a hunting spree. It was fantastic.
Okay.
I don't think Amelia hunts as well as her sister does. Does she?
I don't know. I've only gone hunting with the one, and it's a little terrifying.
Then I will have to see if I can hunt the other one now.
I'm not sure hunting her is a good idea.
Oh, come on, but she was so much fun to play with.
She's also very, very mean. So is the Baron if you piss him off too much.
Really? Even better. What if I hunted the Baron down? Oh my god, that's a great idea! Thank you so much for the ideas. I wonder if... Ooh. I could get my childer to help me with this. Yes! That is great! Thank you so much for the ideas. I've been getting bored around here.
Group text. Amelia.
The group text is probably at this point already going fucking crazy between Amelia and Frank.
Yeah, Olivia's going to ignore all that and go, we might need to up security for William. I'm sorry.
She's going to respond in all caps with motherfuckers. And that's it.
And she'll just be like, well, this is delightful. You've helped me so much. What can I help you with?
Preferably not hunting William because, well, don't kill William.
Oh, I won't kill him. I'll hunt him. That'll be the best thing.
That's where my money's coming from right now, is William.
Really? That's where your money is coming from?
Oh, part of it.
Why is it coming? Why is it coming from him? What's coming
Need
from him?
information on things of interest.
Oh, I can give you information of interest. What if I
Really?
picked you? Then you won't have to be dependent on him anymore, and I can hunt him. This is great! Even better. Yes, I will pay you for information. You
Please
will...
don't hunt William. Don't kill him.
Oh, I won't kill him.
Great.
Yes. When he's done with his usefulness, maybe.
Got a lot of usefulness going for him.
Well, I mean, he's just a Baron, right? I mean, it's not like he can really... Oh, hold on. He's just a Baron. It's not like he can really do stuff, right?
Oh, Barons do quite a lot.
Oh, they do? I thought it was only
Yes.
princes.
No, the Barons do too. Besides, isn't your prince missing right now?
Oh, I don't have one, so I couldn't tell you.
There.
I know that
Quite fair.
I know that the Prince of Chicago died.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, she was totally murdered. It was great.
If you had read the group chat, you would have.
I was talking to somebody.
Oh yeah, she's very much dead. Deader than dreams. That I love to crush and squash.
Junie, you rolled my fucking sister.
Sorry.
No, my husband rolled my... Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn it, Dawn. Babe, why?
But yes, the prince is
Gone.
completely dead. Unfortunately, some mean, nasty adventurer decided to take over. I've got plans for him. So many glorious plans. And may gently hunt him too.
Look, the
Some-
prince isn't my problem.
So many people to hunt and not enough time. I'll send some of my children to hunt some of them. You don't mind them coming by you, do you?
I don't mind the what now?
You don't mind some of my children just maybe roaming around a little bit just to help me hunt, do you?
I do, actually, but if you want to stop by for a chat, that's okay.
Great. Well, I am always with my one childer, so he will have to come. I hope you don't mind. He can at least guard the neighborhood you're by.
Piece of paper and a pen.
Hold on, my husband's being an ass.
Peanut gallery, no! Oh.
Repeat that last one, Jenny.
You don't mind if I bring my children with me, at least the one that's always with me? Because he'll guard the neighborhood to make sure everything's okay.
Sure.
Okay, wonderful.
Just leave everything else alone. Particularly the humans in my house. Don't.
You have humans in your house?
I have family in my house. Leave them alone.
Wait, our family or your
My
family?
family.
This is good to know. Thank you so much.
Stop giving the crazy bitch information.
Excellent to know.
Olivia, just shut up.
Oh, what the?
Tell him I said fuck you.
Fucking humans.
He says F
And
you.
their fucking words.
He says not sorry, by the way. Where's Stan? Where's Stan? Son, please get out of the kitchen.
Well, yeah, I would absolutely love to come over. I don't have to get William's permission, do I? Yeah, I know his name. Many of us know his name. It's kind of funny. You're muted.
Don't know. You might.
Then I can hunt him and see him and then kind of like gently walk into his business. And then I can pay you for information that I find out. That would be fantastic.
Have you heard of Blue Aid?
No, I can't say that I... No. I can't say that I have. What is Blue Aid? Is this
It's
a new
thing.
Ooh, tell me. What is it?
It's Kool-Aid that we can drink.
What's Kool-Aid?
I'd imagine you're a lot older than that. It's a sweet drink.
I like sweet drinks.
I imagine so.
Well, I mean, you can only drink so many Fae before you actually get sated with, you know, enough sweetness to kind of like make yourself feel better.
You eat pixies.
Trolls,
They're pixie
boggins. Trolls, boggins. I try not to eat the Slua because they're decent and they're good with stuff. Puka, pixies because, you know, why not? There are many different kind of Fae. Knockers, not so much because they taste like rust.
I broke her. You're gonna have to give her a second.
This kitten has mental image.
There, just pop the top off and...
Dude!
Yes, pixies are stuck in a tube now.
They're fucking fairy go-gurts.
Not wrong.
Pages in
Oh,
the
no.
microwave.
Pixies
Pixies
better.
in the straws.
It's like Meals on Wheels, but better.
And if they're cold, their meals are nice.
Words cannot stress the amount of fuckery Olivia's gotten into in the last
Seriously, though.
18 minutes.
Seriously, though.
Like, you guys blamed me for everything that happened in season 1.
No.
I found our scapegoat.
Yeah, no, she is now.
This is glorious. This is actually glorious. I did not expect this, but this is fantastic. So
Ow.
so the Kiasa just sits there and smiles. She's, well, I would love to try this stuff. I wonder if they deliver.
Yes, actually. I'm not sure about way up here, though. Are we in Chicago?
No, not a. Well, in theory.
Tell you what, I'll have some at my place when you show up.
Fantastic. That would be delightful. I can't wait. Oh, will you have some of your coterie so I can play with them too?
Probably not. No.
Oh. Well, I can hunt them down too and give them a visit. That would be fun.
I think one of them might eat you.
They can try. I don't think it'll end well for them at all. It never does. I always go with that. I always go with my my childer.
Would you like to learn to knit?
What's that?
That's how the rest of this is going to go until Stan comes back, Judy.
Don't worry. He doesn't. It's not. Oops. It's not too long before the doors open, and there he is. He comes in, and he's like, "So, how was your chat?"
Please tell me she's got knitting needles in her hand. Something.
Yes.
She's staring at him like she's confused. Please.
So, do you guys had a good talk? Yeah?
Yeah.
And she's just like, oh my god, it was so delightful. She just told me so many magically, wonderfully great things to do now. I can't wait. Can I go start on them? And he's like, yes. And you see her just jump up from the couch, and as she skips out, she's like, I'm gonna hunt some kindred. I'm gonna hunt some kindred. And she skips out.
She may be trying to hunt my Baron. Just an FYI, that might not be good.
For your Baron or for her?
For me.
How much did you tell her?
Not much. I don't think about the Baron anyway.
Well, remember, everything that you tell her, she kind of takes quite literally.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Mm-hmm. Well, I made a call, and I've arranged for a truck to come to your warehouse for the cursed items. Do you think you would be able to allow them to leave tonight?
I don't know. The Tremere that placed that is on an assignment somewhere.
Oh, that is no problem. I know several Tremere that could turn around and do some things for that. Let's just say, I have them on payroll.
Let me make some calls. Give me a couple nights. I've got to get people moved. Things moved. Such of that like.
Great. I will make sure that I talk to Anastasia. Plus, on top of that, you don't mind if I send my security to secure that warehouse, do you?
No.
Great. I'll send them out, and they should be arriving soon, do you?
Okay.
Great. Would you like anything, or would you like to stay longer and see the house, or?
I think I'm good. Thank you very much for seeing me.
Of course. Allow me to walk you out.
Okay.
And he will stand up and offer his arm to you.
Take it.
And he will walk you out of the house and walk and actually open the car door himself and allow you to sit in, to get situated. And I'll go, I will call you in 2 nights and we'll have a deal then, yes?
Yes.
Wonderful. Have a wonderful trip home. Do svidania. And he'll close the door and the driver takes you away. And with that, we're going to go on break. Because I think many people are going, and they need to, themselves. So
what kind of sound does a "you owe me" make?
I don't know. But I would like to say before we go on break, I did manage to update the break video. And this is for all the people who have clipped this season so far. You guys have made it 9 minutes and 30 seconds. So
we're getting a long break now.
Thank you. So appreciate that. Thank you to Written, Space Cat, and everyone else who have done clips from this season. I really do appreciate it. And without further ado,
Fuck you, Olivia!
here you
And
go.
word to break.
You, Olivia.
Smells like strawberry abortions. Oh god.
What does that even
What
mean?
the hell?
Sorry.
It's a strawberry abortion.
I don't want to know.
Well, when a mommy and
Drew.
a daddy love each other very much.
And they have a bender with their friend the vampire. No, that's about it. It's 3 different... I'm gonna go retch outside real quick.
I missed the yarn porn. I think I got off before the yarn porn.
I wasn't.
That's why you're a chipmunk.
I still don't understand how that works.
You're an angry chipmunk. It's fine.
Why
Can you drop
chipmunk?
me? Because that's just a thing. It's a thing now.
I don't have nuts in my
It's-
mouth. My cheeks are not puffed out. I do not have a tail. Do I look like a gangrel?
It's because Gabe thinks you're adorable.
You know, I could say so many things, but I think I'm just
to do our own investigations? Are we waiting on Josh? But
Well, we need to find her father and a box.
there was a bird in our woods, so
If you clip them, they will come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clip it.
Okay, hands up if you did not expect to have to deal with the bird talking back when we started this.
Notice the 2 people who did not raise their hand. Yeah.
God, man.
Okay, so with a
Stick around much. What do I have to roll for that anyway, Junie?
to cut bacon.
No, to call the strays in the area.
Animal King?
no, it's totally cut bacon.
You know, unless you have,
Dex.
I feel like that's Dex plus athletics.
No, but wouldn't that be strength plus dex because the strength to actually cut through the bacon? Because sometimes it's a bitch to get through.
It's not right.
It's just bacon.
Boy, I hope Small
No,
Bacon's
when you
not
have
watching
the
right now.
If you have the really good thick bacon, sometimes it can be a bitch if the knife's not sharp enough.
No, I feel like that would be strength plus melee. Oh, maybe
Why are we having this conversation?
Why
I
would
think
Amelia
that's
or
what
Charlotte
melee.
allow dull knives into the kitchen?
Because they
Do you
more
have?
damage.
If you have any points in strength or dex, I would assume that you can cut bacon.
I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite? I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite?
Not recently, thank you.
We broke you.
Jonah, you've got to find a rule book and tell me what the hell I'm supposed to roll to call cats.
Are you using the proper cutting techniques? Not extending your fingers to hold the bacon?
Oh, we moved on from the bacon. Stop.
No, I'm legit fucking concerned now.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna take my fangs out of it. I'm gonna set it down. I'm gonna cut it in a little bits.
Okay, I think that it would be dex and melee, right?
I think Dex and Melee are Dex and Melee is probably the better choice.
There, dex and melee.
If
You
you're
answered
gonna
our own
roll
question.
that. Should you roll that though? I feel like that's taken IRL rolling to a new extreme. Like you roll a 1 and you're like, oh, there goes my hand.
You are anything but you are in the wads.
Wow.
So mages
That's
say
segregation.
Apparently, we are OTP.
yes, completely OTP.
A one-time password?
Yes.
Y'all unlock shit. I love it.
Not even going there. Not even going there. Venezuela, Spain. Now we're wanting to know what country. What country?
Stop helping!
What country says you're representing?
You know, if you laugh this hard, your heart might stop. You need to stop immediately. Smalls, are you okay? Do you need a minute? Okay.
Is Cujo. Your job is to attack anybody outside of our coterie that comes in the warehouse without us. Can you handle that?
I don't eat pussy.
Edit roll.
And he doesn't have a shade fan because
He still hasn't met one.
I tried to fucking keep it in. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think about it until I said it.
Yes, he does eat cock.
That's right. Whip it out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I digress.
She's gonna like keep track of that timing and pull out her phone and see if it's from Gabe. Finally, that says, "Where are you, mommy dearest? The baby wants a puppy, and daddy just can't deal with this nonsense anymore."
Shit's getting weird, yo.
Oh Lord, Artemis, it's Gabe. Can you hear me?
You're on speakerphone.
Yes, apparently.
Artemis, darling, listen. I had to cut your brother up to save him. He will be fine. I just need to put him back together. You can be pissed at me later, but right now we have to find a puppy.
You're
like
not
the
a
puppy?
Zinisi. You don't even have that capability, do you? Did you eat one?
No, but that's beside the point. Anyway, look.
What?
How did Artemis become the babysitter? What the hell?
That's the way it's always been.
You like the puppy, right? We have to go find the puppy.
You like the puppy.
The puppy's the only decent one out of you guys.
Wait a minute. You found William. You C3P'd my brother.
He
and
was
you're
already.
going to Chewbacca.
He was already C3. I just PO'd.
Junie, how active is this dog?
Oh, this dog is loving it. He's just like, oh my god, she's watching me.
Legs
She's taking me
kicking.
close. I got attention. Somebody likes me now. Oh my god, you're the best person ever.
The dog's out of the tub. Heads up. Incoming.
First place.
We should actually get you used to that. We should get you stabbed more often. Like little stabs.
Yeah.
I'm learning in this game you just never trust anybody.
That's
Right?
just
That is
absolutely
rule one.
That is
Especially not coterie members named Ed.
Thankfully, I'm a Frank.
Oh no, you're
Oh,
technically
really?
Edward.
I'm a
Technically,
technically
you're
an
an
Edward. Edward.
Edward.
I protected
Oh.
against the stupid.
You are the stupid at this point.
Yeah, you keep all the stupid inside. That's how the word works. It doesn't keep the stupid out, it keeps the stupid in.
Locked up my SARS. What more do you want from me?
all of it. Okay,
I wasn't in the box.
so give me a 50,000.
Okay, so I'm flush right now. I'm good for.
So with
Probably a week or 3.
that, not wrong.
Well, with the way people keep leaving the water on when they take goddamn showers, I'd have to pay for that.
I just like to smell pretty, alright?
Fucking Gabe.
Right?
Yeah, poor Tony.
So Tony,
I'll buy him help. It'll be a nice mestizo boy by the name of Gabriel. It'll be fine.
Wait a minute.
You can't have him. We need him.
if you can get the bacon bits, they're they're
Oh, no, put the
amazing.
dice in the oven.
No, no dice in oven.
No, they're not cookies. They are not cookies. Get 'em, pick them up.
However, if you ever want cookies that are like dice,
No. I think we should go to a short break.
No, we're fine. We're just not baking something again. The Batmobile was bad enough.
Can we get this clipped, please?
because
Joe.
you are fine. I am not.
Space Cat, did Judy forget to give Nerdy a safe word? Yes, she did. She forgot it was pineapple.
Well, Frank brought us back. Good job. Even though my green screen says "fuck you," I don't want to be back.
What do you
green
mean?
screen.
Hey, Frank, bring us back.
Because Frank was helping me with the tech shit.
Was
Well-
I? Oh no! Oh no! Amelia fucked things up.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm Amelia now.
Fuck. Bitch tits. Fuck.
Did you unplug your camera?
My headset's been glitching out and trying to cut out, and I have
Gotcha.
to unplug the headset. and
There
I got
goes
to
green
remove
screen.
that.
Screw it. I'm not even gonna worry about it.
Oh, Junie, you're gonna have to adjust bottom right webcam.
No, it's fine. This is fine. We don't have our names on them. This
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, but it's outside of the border. I just now noticed it. Professional strim.
Oh, we're professional now?
Well, I'm fucked.
Same with top right. Bottom left is almost perfect. It's a little small. Well, it's because Smalls was there, but still.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure I get the stand at least. All right. Well, at
It's
least
on the ward against Fae. Bullshit.
you're not wrong.
Need a ward against mongrels.
Well, you know.
Or
hey.
Mongolians.
All right. So, Olivia is on her way home. Sorry, I'm not trying to squish myself, but there you are. And I'm gonna take it to the point where, yeah, she has gotten home, and the car dropped her off and everything like that. So take it away.
Could have sent some coyotes to go hover around William's place.
Okay.
Is this the part where Tony gets hurt?
No, Tony's fine. They need to keep a nose out for the Fae.
And while that she's home, Mrs. Sparkles will let Olivia know that there was a wolf pack that walked on by the house. They stopped. They put a mark down on the in the grass, and then they moved on. Mrs. Sparkles will say that they stopped at several houses and put like a little rock or a pebble inside somewhere in the grass.
Show me the mark in my yard.
Mrs. Sparkles will kind of like jump into the yard and start, sniffing around to see if she can find it. And eventually, she'll find a white pebble.
Okay. I will crouch down and see if there's anything particular about it, or it's just a white pebble.
It is just a white pebble. It looks like 3 claw marks, small claw marks on the pebble. Just like that, the Guru Nation. There you go.
Yeah. Actually,
Well
that was
done.
timed.
Yes, it was.
I'm gonna text people and say, what do Guru do with rocks?
Has she read the rest of the conversation that she missed?
Yes, I read the texts on the way home.
Okay. Junie, would Amelia know what Guru do with rocks?
Wits plus occult, please. Yes, you may use your library in this. So if you need the extra 3 dice, which is what your occult library is worth, you may use them.
Crit 9?
You would know that they are marking people that are either kinfolk or possible Guru families that don't know that they're Guru, and they're trying to ascertain who and what and where, and trying to get people into form packs and such. This is a trait that they're using because many people have lost touch of being part of the nation, part of the Guru Nation, And there are some people who have been, shall we say, surrogated into other families.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah, I'll
Sparkles.
pass that along.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I got confused. I will tell Sparkles to stay home. Stay. In case someone comes back. And I'm gonna pop the tiger
Okay.
and sniff around for the pack. And which houses were marked, and keep note of that.
When you do that, you're going to actually notice that there are not the house directly across from you, but to your right was marked. 2 houses on your side of the street was marked. Another 3 houses on the left were marked. And you can see the little, if you smell and you actually get closer to those yards, you'll see where the pebble is, but you're seeing at least 10 pebbles just on your street alone. Either they are kinfolk, they're guru hotspots, something like that. Most people would have not known or even figured it. Not to mention,
Okay.
you're not sure what tribe, who they're
Oh, I don't know
attached
anything
to.
about that.
Right.
I was just noting for my information.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna follow the scent of the pack if I can pick it up.
Give me your Uno Memento. Whee! Where are all the things I had for the information and the such?
For the yarn behind the markers.
Oh. No, not there. I had all the things out. Oh well. That's fine. It wouldn't be the first time. Give me your wits and awareness.
Oh!
And then
Fine,
sense of
guys.
beast. And then sense of beast.
Okay. Are those 2 separate rolls?
Yes, please. See?
What's an
I know
awareness?
they want to be found.
Oh, lovely. Wits and awareness is 5.
Perfect.
Sense the beast is 2.
So with Sense of Beast, you get barely a whiff of where they were, but your awareness can definitely track where they went. And they went out of your neighborhood, and it looks like they went more into Joliet.
Following that.
Okay. So while she's going to be following on foot, what are Frank and Amelia doing?
Amelia is heading back to her house from the Scarlet Job.
Okay.
She'll be
Going
making the
upstairs.
various phone calls that she needs to make.
Okay.
Chilling upstairs at the Scarlet Drop with just a cup of water and, looking at his phone like, he's not paying attention, but keeping a close eye on the doors and windows and the entrance to the Batcave.
Boblin will go over to Frank and go, "What's up? We don't see you very often in here.
Business.
Is it good business or bad business?"
Could get messy.
She bites her lip for a moment and goes, "Should I get people, like, some guards up here or something?"
Yeah, just make sure the big guy doesn't know anything about it.
That kind of problem. Do you want me to bring my cousin in? He's pretty big and he's pretty decent and he's really got a good head on his shoulders and he has big, broad shoulders too. I mean, like, the man's a linebacker.
Just people under his payroll.
Oh, I won't bring him downstairs. I'm in here.
I mean, is he on his payroll?
He's on my payroll.
I don't want to owe you any favors.
You're not.
I don't want him to owe you any favors.
This is a place I like to be. I don't need
Oh.
this job, but I like to be here.
Roll for personality real quick. Yeah, if that's something you want to do, then do it.
Well, if it protects the place.
It's insured.
Okay, how do I put this in a way that you understand?
I understand.
Okay, so...
Comprehension's not the issue. And I've already said if you wanted to bring him in, you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
It's just...
Do you need a protection? She'll kind of like look like...
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Alright. And she'll hop on back to behind the counter.
Hmm.
I was just looking at Olivia. Alright, Amelia. With the Doge.
Yeah. Doggo's Miffy.
So she'll go, okay, and she'll hop behind the counter and start doing some work, and she'll make a phone call. It's at this time, as Amelia is heading home, she gets a phone call.
Okay.
And it's a number she doesn't recognize, nor has she seen before.
So she doesn't answer it.
It'll go right to voicemail.
And she does have the text transcription for her voicemail set up.
And the voicemail will be, "Hello, my name is Hera. I believe we should talk. I'm the leader of, shall we say, a formidable pack that your brother seems to not acknowledge, but we didn't expect that. However, I heard you're his..." And it'll be like ... his enforcer, question mark? But this is my phone number. Please give me a call back at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, I'll get back to my house, get inside, and then I'll call the number.
Okay. It'll be like on the second ring. Hello?
Hi, I believe you called me?
Oh, yes, this is the Reaper?
Yep, Reaper's the official title. Enforcer also works.
I don't really have a name for you. I apologize. The people that I sent out to try and find out some information about what was going on weren't exactly clear on your name.
My name's Amelia.
Wonderful, because I don't think Charizard would have been perfect for you.
We have to murder some people.
Well, we normally do. What do
you need from me?
Well, it seems like there's several things that are going on within Joliet that I'm not sure if you're aware of.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I have a lot going on.
I'm sure you've heard of the Abomination.
Yep, killed one already.
Good. We've killed 2 already, too. There's more out there.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Should be surprised. I'm honestly not at this point.
You do know of 2 packs that are roaming around Joliet looking for a, oh, what's her name? Joker, do you have that name? And then you hear from the background, some Visage chick. Apparently, apparently there are packs looking for her.
Okay.
And you do know her bloodline, right?
Enlighten me?
She's kinfolk. Or was kinfolk. I heard she was recently turned.
How does she get involved in everything?
Well, it doesn't help when you're talking to, you know, a dying abomination, and he wants to, put that last thorn into your side because you couldn't protect a kinfolk from getting embraced.
I mean, it was either embrace or death.
Yeah,
And from what I understand, there wasn't much of an option in there.
we're not blaming her. It's kind of a thorn in our side when Kindred can hold that over our heads.
Who is holding it over their heads? Because she is like the least kindred I've ever met.
Oh, they're holding it over our heads, not yours.
I'm gonna repeat, she is the least kindred I have ever met.
I know, I've seen her. We've marked her the Disney princess.
You know, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
That is so fair.
I've never seen somebody with so many small or medium-sized animals around their house willingly. Being what she is.
Could it be because of her bloodline?
Well, she is kinfolk. Any kinfolk could do that if they did the proper speech or learned how to do things with animals, yeah.
Oh.
I think it's
Good to know.
more of her bloodline, as in the sort.
Possibly.
Gangrels are known for that. Oh, by the way, there is a gangrel pack just outside in New Lennox if you wanted to know that.
Appreciate that information.
Yeah, we've been taking tabs on where her daddy is. And he's not anywhere near here, which is a good thing. But we're keeping tabs.
Like daddy or vamp daddy?
Did you just say vamp daddy?
I did just say vamp daddy.
Right.
It gets the point across in what I'm asking.
Yes, we're keeping tabs on our vamp daddy. Please don't tell me you guys are our family, because I think I'm going to lose my shit after that.
No. I want to murder half of them half the time. Actually, wait, isn't that what family... Oh god, we might be a family.
Mommy dearest.
I'm going to flip my shit. No.
It's a distinction that has to be made because of stuff we have going on.
Right. Right. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. This will be entertaining to find out. Yeah, well, we've been keeping a track on Ramp Daddy. And,
That snort was in character.
yeah. And, yeah. We've already got people on her brother.
Okay.
He's at least still kinfolk. We take care of our own.
Okay.
Her security has been pushing some of us away, so we're going on the down low on this one.
I throw my phone on speakerphone and go to the group text and go, "Hey Olivia, did you know your brother's a werewolf?"
Junie, I pulled Sense the Beast at the hospital. The fuck?
No, I did say he was kinfolk. I didn't say he was a werewolf. I said he was kinfolk.
Was that correcting me or correcting her?
Overall knowledge for both.
So yes.
Yes.
He is kinfolk.
Okay.
No, I remember you doing Sense of Beast. That's why I specifically said that. So
Then I would go back with yes.
Hera would just hear a sigh.
Okay. I
I
think
don't get paid enough for this shit.
Do you get paid at all?
Yeah.
Well, if you're not getting paid for this shit, clearly he's not paying you enough.
I didn't say I was getting paid enough. I'm just saying I'm being paid, just not enough.
Yeah, I'd renegotiate your contract with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Question: how receptive would he be to meeting us?
I might be able to make that happen.
Excellent. I already have a person heading over there just to scope it out and see how things are going.
Be careful.
Oh, they won't start anything, not unless things are brought up.
Okay.
But just wanted to make sure you're doing fine, and yeah. Thought I'd give you a little bit of heads up. I would like to meet you at some point too, if possible.
Eventually.
Well, I said if possible.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm going to go over to your house in Naperville right now and knock on your door.
I mean, I am home.
I know you are. It's not that hard to find out things.
I know.
Spirits are great. Alright. Well, if you can get me a meeting with him at some point, that would be fantastic.
I will do my best.
Perfect.
My brother is not the most receptive.
Oh, I'm aware of your brother not being the most receptive. We tried to get a couple of our people hired in on his staff. It didn't really go over well. They weren't the thin kind, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
How he's got a couple of pixies there, that's beyond me. Oh, but hey.
Yeah.
Who am I to judge?
Apparently it's not so much by choice.
You're not wrong with that. They are very, very, pushy when they want to be. Just watch out for them being just watch out for them glamoring your shit.
Yep. Already am.
I heard that they got a couple of, kindred a couple weeks ago with some, sprinkles.
I bet that had to be entertaining to watch.
Oh, I'm sure it would have been. I wish I had seen it. I would have laughed my ass off. Especially when you get into the hallucinational part of it. Alright, well thank you for taking my phone call. Yep. Hope you have a great night, and talk to you soon.
Too. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about my brother.
Thank you. After they hang up, Olivia, you have tracked the guru close to the Scarlet Drop. The scent goes right to the door and stops.
Now is the time to untiger.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think I should walk in there like that. That sounds bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna walk inside and see if I recognize anyone.
Is Frank still there?
Yes, he is still chilling at that table that's on the far side, and, you know, just keeping an eye out with a glass of water that's probably still full.
It's at this time, Olivia, are you going in?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I'm going to walk in and see if I recognize anybody.
So you see Frank,
Okay.
Just a
and
quick nod in your direction when he sees you. He'll probably have seen you before you saw him, because he's on edge as shit right now.
And as you are there, you will see I don't have a face clamp for this guy just yet. But you will see a tall guy of at least 6'3", built like a fucking linebacker, coming in and kind of like gently scooting around Olivia if she hasn't moved like from the front door. And he'll just go, excuse me, ma'am. and kind of move his way around Olivia and head over to where Boblin is behind the counter.
All right, sense the beast.
Oh,
Obviously, it's full of kindred. But
yeah, you sense the beast. This one you're gonna have to roll.
hold on, I gotta shred something lightly quickly.
Smells like a douchebag.
And he kind of
Please, that scent is so strong in the Scarlet Drop, I don't even notice it anymore.
Tima will go over to Boblin, and Boblin will be jumping up and down, really happy to see him, and she will like jump over the counter and give him a big, big hug, and he just kind of engulfs her with his arms, and you know he's related to Boblin in some way. He has to be some kind of fae.
Okay.
And Bob will be like, "Oh my god, I got your favorite stuff. Hold on a minute." And she'll give him a tray full of like 4 coffees, a dozen muffins, and be like, "Here, we'll get you sit over," And she'll kind of run on over and have him sit not exactly across from Frank, but kind of like a couple of seats in front. And she'll go, "Okay, did you bring your stuff with you?" He goes, "Yeah, I did." And he'll unsling his backpack and pull out a couple of course books. And he'll be like, "Mom said I couldn't leave without this stuff, but, I'm here. Might as well work, and do some stuff." She's like, "Of course." And she'll like, "Here you go." And he'll sit down, he'll pull out his books, and...
What are the books? Because that would be something that Frank would make note of. Being an intellectual and,
Chemistry, biology, and a mixture of philosophy and Voltaire. I'm sorry, Voltaire.
If you have any questions, let me know. With that half smirk.
Boblin bops over to give Olivia a hug. "Olivia, you came! Yay!" And she'll kind of swing you around.
It's moving around.
No, she's swinging around you for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Yay, you came! Do you want your favorite?
No, thanks. Have there been any guru in here?
Frank wouldn't know.
Then
Bloodhound.
you see her go into her little purse that she has on her waist, and she'll pull out a D20 and she'll roll it. She'll go 5. Shit! My perception check sucks tonight. Hold on, I'm gonna use luck because I deserve a free roll. Nat 20. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. Are there supposed to be any?
I thought luck only worked when it was the nat 1.
You blew inspiration.
Yeah.
There we go.
Olivia's inspiration. I got a nat 20. No, sadly not.
What's Frank doing?
He's sitting there drinking. Well, not really drinking. He's just kind of sitting there and brooding like he normally does.
Yeah.
That's my cousin.
Espresso.
He's actually really cool.
Okay. Espresso. Lots of espresso.
How many shots?
All of them.
However many you can get in the cup.
I can get at least 20. Don't ask how I know this.
I can guess. Don't glamour me.
I'm not grammaring you. I just said don't ask me how I know.
No, it was just an instruction request. Whatever. Coffee.
Okay. Do you want anything else?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. And she'll shuffle off to go make it. While they're talking, the guy, the troll guy, kind of turns over to Frank and goes, yeah. A lot of yeah.
Which part?
All of it.
Let's start from the beginning then. And just pulls all the way back to page 1.
That I get. I don't get complex. The simple one was easy. Complex when they're taking all of this and all of that and here. I get lost after doing the ratios and how long to burrow.
Actual smile, because, rolled a 5. grabs the pen out of his hand, just starts pointing out, placing marks. Focus here, then move on to this. After that, take a look at this. And just, scratching through. Huh, that's a new formula. Changed since my day.
Yeah, he'll just nod and listen to you, and you will see he'll pull out his spiral notebook, and he'll take another pen, and he'll start writing down what you tell him, and you can see from his notes, he's actually a very good student.
Yeah, just
some things got away from him.
Yeah.
Like, he wasn't around for that class because he had to bash heads in. It was a terrible
he's a
time.
bruiser.
Yeah, pretty much. And so he'll listen.
Upon Olivia approaching, though, I would make note of Bloodhound throughout that entire waiting, because if somebody walks in that isn't Ken.
So far, actually, the only two people who have walked in so far is Olivia and the other guy.
So no Kindred have walked in, no other supers have walked in to go downstairs, or
there have been
like
some in and out, but not, most of them are Kindred. Yeah.
Okay, which ones weren't?
Some were Thin Bloods, or a ghoul, delivering a message.
But no Fae or other soups.
The only two Fae are in the store?
Pluses or anything of that sort. Nothing that smells a little bit more delicious than usual.
No, the only two Fae are in the store are the Troll and the Pixie.
Gotcha. Yeah, he would help up until he listens or, sees Olivia approach, and it's been quiet. So what are we hunting for?
A pack, apparently. Have you seen any guru?
No. Friends of yours, or what's going to be hunting Snake Tongue down there?
That would be the Kiasid that we've dealt with.
The one that Amelia didn't like, but
we didn't murder. Yeah, turns out her sire is one of my ancestors. He technically owns the business that I'm running right now.
Got any attachment to them? I'm just trying to decide how much force is needed.
The Guru or the Kiasid?
Yes.
The Guru is family. Yes, there's a bit of an attachment there. The Kiasid, she's effing psychotic and seems to think she's immortal.
That's the danger of those kind. They think it, and oftentimes that gives them the strength to actually become.
Concerning.
Don't worry, I'll let her quick outside.
Huh? I don't think she's coming anytime soon. She's just, insane.
Do you know when she's coming?
No, she's insane. Getting an answer out of her was impressively difficult. Apparently more difficult than getting answers out of me, but that's a different problem entirely.
So what was she doing over at Olga's?
Olga's boss is her sire. Stanislav.
Huh.
He owns the business I work. Family's business, whatever. We've apparently been working for him for generations. I was supposed to be Malkavian. Like him. And then the human fucked up.
So, bottom line is I'm not needed right now.
Probably. I mean, if she gets herself killed, she gets herself killed, but I suspect my employer's not going to appreciate that.
Well, maybe your employer should keep a tighter leash on his pet with wings.
While I agree with you, I'm not going to be the one to tell him that.
He probably should. He might give you a boon for it, protecting his assets. At least that's what a good leader should do.
I'm not sure leader's the right word. He wants to wake up a box, but requires all the pieces. He wants to murder said box.
He wants to kill the box.
Mm-hmm.
And you're 100% sure of that?
Oh, he said it plain as day. He and Portia had a deal. Were promised to get revenge on the box once it's woken.
The trick is not to wake it up. The trick's to kill it with everything inside.
Well, apparently they need all the pieces to wake it up at all.
That's not possible, though.
I didn't tell him that.
Clever. So they're wasting their time on a fool's errand. Unless we kill the wrong piece.
I don't know. He's got access to my warehouse. It's his warehouse. He's the one that collected all this crap. All I did was separate out the Capone stuff.
Well, a couple things of concern, though, is that somebody broke into the chantry, got into their vaults, and stole the box that we had given the Tremere over there. We crossed the line. Prince is dead.
I know the prince is dead now. The Kias had informed me of that.
Did she drop who did it?
No. She's a little bit insane, and apparently really good at throwing me off guard because she's insane.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. You gotta hold your tongue when dealing with the kind.
I'll try to remember that next time.
So what did you drop?
I work for William.
And that's why she's interested in William?
I inadvertently informed her that there was a baron or something, and she was bored.
Those are the worst kinds.
Yeah, I'm noticing. She knows I have humans in my basement, but I was very thorough in letting her know their family don't eat them.
She might do it anyways. Why would she need to know what's in your basement?
Like I said, really good at throwing me off guard.
Like I asked. Walk through everything that happened. From the beginning.
The player isn't entirely sure everything.
Storyteller will narrate as Olivia starts to go over.
Fade to black as she fills in everything.
As Olivia starts to talk about everything, she gets all the way up to the part where the Kiaset comes into the story narrative, and that's when you hear the door open. And I'm not sure I have the face claim. I'm going to take a look for a second. Give me a moment. If not, we will totally make a face claim for this, probably for next week.
Who did it?
No, I do not have a face claim. That's
Ooh,
fine.
that one's ugly.
Actually, we will throw this in for the face claim at the moment because I can. And because I enjoy this, place, thing so much. Give me a moment. I have to find where Discord is, and this is a new character actually for me as well. So this one will come walking in.
Looks strangely like Artemis.
And walk to the counter.
Based on the draft, what's it smell like?
It smells human, but you can tell there is a were scent to it.
That looks like
That's not Olga, but close. It looks kind of like, but not really. And no, it does not smell related to Olivia.
No, but where is what I came looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Friend of yours?
I think I need to go find out.
And she's ordering a double espresso. And while she's ordering a double espresso, Boblin is hopping over to give Olivia, and one of those big ass mugs. I mean, the big ass mugs.
Oh my god.
You mean when you order a Trinta?
Yeah. And
It's a volcano.
And she's carrying it very, very carefully and putting it in front of Olivia, and she goes, I didn't make it as hot as it should because you're gonna need a straw, so I made it warm enough for you to actually deal with the coffee, and good luck.
Yeah.
And she'll give you the straw. And I made sure all the froth was good and frothy for you. And I did not...
I'm gonna take a drink of it.
I did not enchant the cinnamon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna take a drink of it and ask Frank if I can leave that there while I go talk to the lady.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you. Don't let Boblin touch it.
Poor Boblin. And
I mean, she clamored shit out of Frank. That's the reason why he only asked for water.
Though, ironically enough, do me a wits and awareness, Frank.
Do I need to too?
No, this is just for Frank.
Holy shit! Crit 9!
You will notice that there is a coffee next to you, just how you like it, with no sprinkles, and there is a napkin saying, I didn't put sprinkles in it this time, I'm sorry, but see, you're still one of my favorite customers, big heart, and BTG.
Capital B, lowercase t, capital G?
Yeah.
Promptly grab it and tentatively take a small sip.
It's your normal favorite drink. No side effects, no nothing.
And then I go back to helping Bruiser Boy.
So as you're helping Bruiser Roy, what are you doing, Olivia?
Is this a bar with like seats?
No, she's standing. It's kind of like Starbucks. She's standing, waiting for her drink.
I'm gonna walk up and introduce myself. I'm gonna use the actual name, not the doctored one I got from Nyx.
She'll just say, hello. I'm Dr. Eris Davis. How can I help you?
Well, that's a little complicated. I noticed, sorry, Gangrel.
I'm sorry, what?
No idea what that means.
No. Well, normally people don't go out and say such things, but okay.
Frank's just face palming upon hearing the word gangrel.
I can smell what you are.
Oh. Well, I come in for a coffee, if that's okay with your kind.
Oh, I have no problem with it. I'm looking for a pack.
You might want
They were supposed to be here. Or I thought I followed them here or to this area. You don't happen to know where they are, do you?
Well, they're in my office at the moment. I needed to step out. Trust me, I needed a coffee. It's been a very long day. 4 surgeries? Yeah, I'm a little tapped out.
Oh yeah, that sounds tapped out.
Yeah. But I'm not here for you. What?
No. If anyone in your pack was looking for a or in your office was a pack looking for Vonage, I'd appreciate talking to them. If they're a completely different pack, then it's none of my problem at all. And I hope the coffee helps your day.
Yeah.
Hey, Goblin.
Sure.
Put that one on my tab.
Okay, no problem. Eris just kind of looks between you and the Frank. I have a question. What's William doing right now?
Being the prince that he is down in the basement, probably talking with, you know.
I think.
Yeah, like schmoozing is the best term for it. Like.
Yeah. He would have heard that somebody said that their last name was Davis. Upstairs. That's Artemis's last name.
If you'll excuse me for a moment, something requires my immediate attention.
And while Eris is kind of like Cool. I'm sorry. Why are they looking for you? You're muted, Daryl.
I'm muted.
Family. That's why.
Are you kinfolk?
Was. My brother is.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for your change.
Thanks, two of us.
Frank openly scoffs at that.
Wow. I don't think I've ever met. This is a new, interesting. Wow. She starts playing with her hair, kind of like nervous, but at the same time, this isn't something she's actually dealt with before.
Has anyone?
Not that I'm aware of.
That's what I thought.
Right. I mean, I've heard about your politics and such, and we hands off. We hands off on politics. Again, here for coffee. But right. I'll let them know. I didn't know that people were looking for you. I mean, the pack I have in my office, they kind of do a bit of a scuffle. By a bit of a scuffle, I mean a lot.
That sounds like not fun.
Not when it's a 12-foot tall thing that should not be.
Frank gets up. Starts walking over.
They were chasing after one of you guys, and they pulled him off of her scent. I think she made it home all right, from what I was told.
Yeah, that sounds like the pack I'm looking for.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, I'm told she's not a very nice lady, but she's a formidable woman.
Yeah.
She does a lot around here, or is kind of like the right-hand person to the leader here.
You failed to tell us that Amelia was in trouble too, Olivia.
I don't think she knew.
No.
She's okay, yes. You guys have called her and talked to her and everything, right?
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Do pass along our thanks there.
Yeah, I passed along the information I knew of her to the sept leader here. I'm hoping she called her. We try not to tell too much information which isn't needed or such, so yeah.
If someone from that pack is available to talk, that would be lovely, but obviously not if they're bleeding or something. Take care of that first.
Well, we had to reattach a couple arms, stop some, bleeding, and put some heads back together. The usual. Trauma 1.
Seen that firsthand.
Yeah.
Never fun.
Been there firsthand. I can tell you it's not fun. But she's good, though, right?
To our knowledge, she wasn't harmed at all.
Oh, good. Then she doesn't know about it.
Well, she's about to. I'm gonna pull out my phone.
Okay. Good to know. Make that 4-shot espresso, please. It's gonna be a long night. Oh, God.
Frank pulls out his wallet and just pulls out a pretty brisk Benjamin and just passes it over to Boblin. And follow up, which hospital did you say you were based out of?
I'm not. But I'm...
You said surgeon.
Yes, I'm freelance. But I'm working right now at St. Joe's. But
Boblin, you guys do delivery, right?
Of course we do! We deliver almost everywhere, except not out of Will County.
For player knowledge and character knowledge. Is the hospital within that county?
The hospital's in Joliet, so yes.
Okay. Have a bunch of double shots delivered there.
Of course! Anything else?
Decaf?
You
Oh
don't...
no, they need it for the night shift.
Do you want
I've done that
decaf?
before.
I thought you wanted the 20 espresso shots. I'm
I
sorry.
want you to drink decaf.
I haven't had any caffeine yet. Pixies.
Pixies.
I mean, I've been drinking
You really
nothing
shouldn't
but...
say those words out loud.
I
Olivia.
mean, I've only been drinking cranberry juice and Sprite. Can't hear you, Amelia.
I forgot I was muted. I said I had said that Olivia's phone is ringing.
Hello?
What do you mean?
Best guess I've got is my pack. I'll explain that later. Don't ask.
The fuck?
Chased an A-bomb off
Conversation
your
for
trail.
private. Go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Shouldn't be using those words around here.
You're aware most human teenagers use the term pack, right?
Just in case.
Yeah, going.
Well, fuck. What happened?
I'm sorry for her blatantness.
It's okay. It's been a night.
She's new.
I can tell.
Look, I went to go talk to Stanislav, Olga's boss, okay?
Right? And
Because
Duck
he's
under the
apparently
stalls.
ghouling my lieutenants.
Right. Okay. And
Turns out, my family's been working for him for, a couple hundred years. At least. I didn't ask. Kia Sid's his childer. The Kia Sid's psychotic
yeah, she is.
and bored. And I accidentally mentioned that I have a new baron that I work for, and she decided hunting him sounded fun. I swear I tried to get her
Okay.
off that idea. My pack, which I tracked by scent from my house to the Scarlet Drop, got buggered up getting the A-bomb off your trail.
Don't take this next comment the wrong way. Do we need to get you a muzzle?
You actually think it would help?
I honestly
Have the
don't know.
technology.
It, So I need to stay away from William. And William needs to not leave the basement of the Scarlet Drop.
Until he can get some Tremere to guard things, I don't know. My pack they did successfully get the A-bomb off your trail. Before you got home, by the way.
Okay. Oh,
In my defense, most of the world knows we have a baron.
yeah. But we don't feed information to Kiesa.
Look, she's
Or anyone.
insane. I was trying to throw her off the trail of the shadow box.
On me is not better.
That wasn't deliberate.
On William's not better.
That really
That
wasn't
falls on
deliberate.
me.
Can I hear when they get loud in the bathroom, or when she gets loud in the bathroom saying these things?
Yeah, Era's probably like, I know this is an explosive conversation.
Yeah. If you'll excuse me one moment.
It's okay.
I'm just going to walk over to the bathroom and give it a swift hit and say, quiet down. They can hear you out here.
I eat Frank.
At this point, I don't fucking care. I
I think he's trying to help William right now.
Yeah. Okay. So,
You were saying, sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. I understand. Trust me, it's hard enough at times to keep some of the louder ones down because, well, they get all ragey and it gets really difficult to try and actually speak to knuckleheads like that.
Yeah, to educate younglings.
Sometimes it's the elders that need educating at times too.
And walk the line. Everyone's a teacher and a student.
You're not wrong, especially when they don't like your tribe.
And speaking of which, if it's not too forward, from which do you hail?
Glasswalker. Let's just say our family has a lot of things in it.
Jacks of all trades, if I remember right.
You're not wrong. There's a little bit of everything in the family.
I'm gonna have to tell William. He can't leave the basement because there's a fucking Kia after him.
I'll try to talk her off his trail next time I see her.
That's not gonna help. That's gonna make it worse. That's like dangling a fucking carrot on a stick.
I mean, if we're talking literal, that might actually work.
The more you fight for someone to not do something, the more they're gonna want to do it.
How's that psychological logic helping with Artemis?
How do you think I get Artemis to not do things?
You're like an adult.
I don't fight the important shit that I don't want her to do. I fight the small shit. Because if she's busy with small shit, she won't necessarily go after the big shit.
All she wanted to do was not be bored, so I can use that information.
Thank you for letting me know what happened. I have to call William now.
Have fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to a pack.
Hang up. I call William.
We'll get to that. So is she still standing around just sipping her coffee talking, or
she's waiting for her coffee because she now has to get a Boblin's making the added espresso onto it and stuff, so she's doing all of that and trying to be as quick as possible, and Eris is just sitting there or standing there. It's a needed breather, as you can tell, and if you do stay around her long enough, you are going to smell the blood that she was in the middle of, and if she's washed everything that she could.
Yeah, but there's always the minor particles that are left over. From
it. So you know that she was knee deep in blood earlier.
Yeah, no, I understand. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirts. So
yeah.
I won't make things any awkwarder for you.
It's
not.
not.
Sorry for my friends.
No, hey, I'd rather them be open and honest and upfront with it than me having to go, you lied to me and blah, 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 blah. Though I can tell when people lie to me anyhow, so this is fine. Yeah, just... If some of my people come around, I don't think they mean any harm.
Any signs? Anything in particular that they do when they're around? Any way to identify them, I guess, is what I'm asking.
Well, it's not like we walk around as werewolves or wolves and try and pee on your thing and mark our territory.
I didn't mean that at all.
Okay. Well, no, not really.
Are they all intellectuals such as yourself, or are they?
Some might be like me. Some might be a homeless guy. Some guy coming out of a Fiero or Ferrari. Could be a woman. You never know, to be honest. It depends on where they're from and how they like to represent themselves.
I'll keep a nose out.
There are some angy ones as well, and there's a whole group of us that never leave lupus form, and then they kill humans. It's a weird obsession, but it's what they do.
Each their own. I understand the allure of that sometimes.
Yeah, but it doesn't really help when we're trying to tell them not to kill the kinfolk. It's against our rules.
I'm familiar with them.
Oh, good. So, apparently she was one of us until the incident.
Oh, she got that far, didn't she?
Yeah, you can tell. I'm sorry, I've been in this lifestyle since I was 13.
I've been in this lifestyle for...
Well, I'm sure quite a while. You seem to be rather well-versed.
I've learned from my mistakes, to say the least.
I heard that the owner of this establishment's pretty decent and doesn't mind us too much, I hope not?
He appreciates what you bring to the table. He's a unbalanced man, but he listens to reason.
Oh, that's good. Hera's one to sometimes jump the gun when she gets really angry, and a Snickers does not help.
Ha.
Oh, it was total joke because she kind of turns out to be a raging psychotic bitch at times.
Best she doesn't do that around here.
Don't worry. I guess
If she's a leader, though, she understands that.
She does, but sometimes the beast in all of us demands a little bit more than just polite and understanding courtesy.
Yeah, it's often forget that you guys are fighting your own taint.
No, we fight the taint, thank you.
Apologies, I misspoke.
Yeah. But yeah, can I give my card out or something?
Yeah,
I'm back in about this time ago. A card is fine.
Okay, and she'll pull out a card for, she'll pull out 3 cards. One to put on the counter, one to give to Frank, and one to Olivia. I do not have the cards out right now, but it'll be Dr. Eris Davis, you know, surgeon, and it's from the St. Joe's paper, and it has a number and an email and everything like that.
I'll be in touch. Probably reach out if we need anything. Hopefully we never cross paths again in a less kind setting.
How about we just say, maybe come back here as friends?
Always.
I'll hand her one of my cards too, and I'm pretty sure some of your people have my information. Some of the pack already have my information, but clearly they've had a bit of a scuffle, and when they want to talk, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll let them know. It'll be a couple of weeks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And she'll grab her coffee and head out.
You really do need to be more careful with your words.
Last time I was in here, it was all kindred.
It's changed. I mean,
Well,
you can
that.
smell them. You can smell them.
Well, if I wasn't distracted, I would have bothered, yeah.
Please tell me you're not putting me in a straw, right?
No.
Okay, good.
I need a roll to dictate how big that smile is.
Because, I mean, I know the joke is pixie sticks, but come on. Please don't.
Now that you mention it, no.
Thank you, because then I won't have to glimmer your sprinkles then. And she bops away.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Well, at least we gained something from that discussion.
What did you gain? Oh, you mean with her, not with Boblin. Okay.
You have lost your edge. Do you need to take a nap for the night?
No, I'm fine.
Little nappy in the corner. Curl up in the doggy bed.
It's gonna turn into that TikTok. I'm gonna sleep right here. You sure you're gonna sleep right there? I want to nap right here. Good night.
I'll make me show you my claws.
I'm not there.
You haven't sparred with me since another time, maybe. Definitely not here.
Oh, definitely not here.
Frank goes back to where he was sitting and sits back down. And now, did we want to get into the William scampering up for the Artemis situation, or we want to jump over to the call?
Either or. Or he can get the call as he's going upstairs.
Okay.
Ring, 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 ring.
Gets it on the 5th ring. Good evening.
Don't go upstairs. Don't leave the basement. Don't leave the building. You need to stay downstairs in the basement. There's a key to sit after you.
You know better than say those words over the phone. Also, what the hell are you talking about?
Well, I can't leave the house to come tell you in person, or else they'll find you, because you're being hunted. And I have no other way of contacting you other than the secure line that is the phone. Because I'm not stupid. Don't leave the basement.
I've got things I must do with it. I'm not worried about a little broken wings.
Right, same broken wings that almost threw our sister off of a skyscraper.
Speaking of which, she's here. That's the reason why I must go up. If you'll excuse me.
I'm sure she's not. Fuck her.
And
Okay, if he wants to get himself fucking killed, I don't fucking care anymore.
So he will come up out of the basement and be like, I'm gonna find Bobby, old Bobby Lynn.
Yes! What can I do for you?
Where's my dear sister? She mentioned I had heard her name brought up.
She's not here. She hasn't come in at all tonight.
Interesting. If you see her, send her
The
my
doctor!
direction. What about the doctor?
Here's her card. She just and William seeing the doctor at the outside the door and trying to get a cab.
I see. I must have been mistaken. Thank you, though. Pocket it and head back downstairs.
Sure. Still confused. Okay. Hi, thank you for calling Scar Jeff. How can I help you? And Frank and Olivia will see that.
Right.
Yeah,
So what are you doing here anyway?
Olivia mentioned trouble, and I figured it's a good way to get a favor or two. Best currency we have, you know what I mean?
Suppose, yeah.
Besides, I like cut my teeth, so to speak.
Okay. I'm gonna finish my coffee and then head back home. Apparently got arrangements to make. Oh, Boblin!
Yes!
I need, what did you call that stuff?
Which one?
The stuff he cooked up.
What flavor?
One of each. About a gallon, please. To go.
Oh, you want this? You want the blue aid?
Yes.
What flavor?
One of each.
She looks over to Frank. Was that 16?
6 base flavors.
Okay.
Plus the lemonade 7 currently in stock.
Okay. Let me go downstairs and get it for you. Will you hold on?
Thank you.
Okay, thanks. And she has her phone out and she's starting to text. That leaves you guys alone upstairs in the main part of Scarlet Drop for the moment.
Yep, with a bunch of humans and...
Nope, there's only one troll.
Oh, only a troll? There's nobody else?
Nope.
The business is dead?
Business is dead at the moment because it's in a lull period of time.
What time?
Yeah, you're looking at what, 2, 3 in the morning?
Oh, what time exactly? Trooper, huh?
True storyteller, not sure. 2, 3 in the morning.
2:31.
Sure.
Okay. Daylight savings time.
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy with the troll will be like, kind of like doing his work and everything, and things are kind of chilled out.
Chiming in whenever I see something and doing a wrong formula or something.
And then, you know, by that time it's, you know, she's coming up. She's kind of struggling. It's a bit difficult. And she's like, the door! And she's sliding her feet out. Door! Somebody! Door! Please!
I'm gonna get the door.
The thin blood at the door opens the door.
Thank you! And she's slowly
Call a cab.
kinda, you know, okay, I can put this in delivery cups if you give me a minute.
Thank you.
And she'll go behind the counter, do things, text really quickly, do things really quick, and then she kind of like stacks this in a 4-cup way. And so it's like 12 cups, even there's like 8 flavors. And then she kind of does this crisscross way of wrapping all of it up together and being like, I know, Guru Nation, tell me about it.
Sorry.
Right. Aroo! Aroo! And she'll slowly kind of like, okay, now be careful. I mean, really kind of like counterbalance, balance, counterbalance, balance. You know, kind of walk like you're pregnant, but you're not really pregnant, so waddle like a penguin.
She'll never have to worry about that problem.
What? Waddle like a penguin? I think we all do at times. I waddle like a penguin. See? Waddle, 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 waddle. I mean, come on, if you're
Let
not...
me know when the cab shows up.
Oh, did you order a cab? I could have had my cousin take you.
No, he's working with Frank. There's a cab coming. I'm good.
Okay. And so she'll put the things over. Cab's about 5 minutes out.
How much homework does this kid actually have?
Being that he almost never does it, a lot.
Oh.
Midterms are coming.
Do you know how much homework they assign nowadays?
A lot.
It's ridiculous.
About 45 minutes per subject.
At least.
Yeah. You figure there's 7 primary subjects. Yeah, that's about right.
Try the teachers who try to assign an hour and a half a night.
We call those people stupid.
Yeah, agreed.
So then she'll totally get, you know, she'll get everything ready and everything, and when the cab starts coming, you know, she's kind of like watching out for it. Anything else?
Yeah, about... What time sunrise normally during daylight savings in Chicago?
Well, right now, actually, the sun's setting, being that it's, what, mid-October? The sun has been setting at about 7:30 and rising at about 6:30, almost 7 o'clock.
Okay, so Frank will peel out around 4:45 and head back to the warehouse.
Oh, I'm waiting on the cab. Or, I'm sorry, once the cab gets there, I'm going to ask them to take this crap back to the house and just leave it on the porch and pay them. And then I'm going to ask Frank to step outside with me.
Okay.
I need you to see something so that you don't shoot at me later. And I'm gonna show him the tiger.
First, when have I ever used a gun? Second, the hell did you do to get that puppy? Oh, that's not a dog.
No, that's me. That is me.
Hold up, you're a tiger? I'm
Uh-huh.
confused now.
You watched her you guys had gone into an alley, and you watched her turn and shapeshift into a tiger.
Oh, I always wanted one of those when I was a pet when I was growing up.
Oh,
Also,
I guess you have one now.
good kitty.
Boblin will come around the corner and go, "Oh my god, it's Tony the tiger. Can we call you Tony yet? Tonette?
Antoinette.
Can we call her Antoinette? That'd be awesome! Oh my god, please!
Yeah, but
And this is the
stray
part
outbound.
where Olivia turns around and heads to the hospital to check on Derek.
In cat form?
That's gonna take her about, in cat form, it's gonna take her, to get up to Winnetka, that's gonna be a 2.5 hour walk.
But cats run fast. So, what's the speed of a tiger?
Good question.
30 to 40 miles per hour in short bursts. Average, like, trot speed is 22 miles per hour.
Okay, 22.
Are we actually doing the math for this?
I'll do the math. 22, and usually we go about 75. It's about an hour that way, so I would say maybe about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours.
Also avoiding people along the way.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be longer than that. Because if you're going 75, and it takes an hour.
No, we're usually going 75.
Gonna get
Yeah.
up there. I'm gonna tuck myself in a dark corner of Derek's hospital room and stay there all night.
Okay.
Day. Whatever.
Okay.
Is she gonna die?
I'm sure if she transforms back into a human and kind of wheels the because
You
usually
can close
you're,
the blinds.
yeah, you can close the blinds, but if she wheels usually you're given a recliner or something like that like leans back out into like a fold out bed. If she puts that in the corner and covers herself up, you might
She gonna die.
might get some superficial damage from sunlight.
Yeah, that's not the safest
Yeah.
move.
She gonna die. It's okay. When she starts burning, she won't be a problem.
And you mean smoking.
Yes.
But I'll check on him and actually get a cab home.
Right. Well, what you can do is if you take that cab home, you can turn around and call your lieutenants that are at the hospital, because they do shift changes to make sure he's okay and make sure things are right, and you can give them some orders if you prefer that way. You're muted, dear.
The idea was to actually check on Derek.
Oh, I know. What they can do is they can take a picture of him, send it to you, and say, this is his progress at the moment that we know. Or you could always turn around and call that new friend of yours.
Yeah, I'll tiger my way home and call.
Okay. And she will call, she'll pick up. You can hear in the background the sounds of beeping machines. And, she'll pick up the phone. Dr. Harris, how can I help you?
How's it going?
Oh, okay. I just got back to the office. Did I forget something?
No, you just got back. You're still working, yeah?
Yeah. Do you need an appointment for something? Or are you okay?
No, I'm good. You gave my card to, the others?
When they're not exactly awake at the moment. When they wake up and recover, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure. Anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
All right.
That's about all Olivia's gonna do today.
Okay. And she will hang up. And is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I'm good. Amelia is basically just going to be planning going to meet the other barons and how to keep all of the Sybil stuff under wraps.
Frank?
Probably text Amelia the information about Stan and Sybil.
I PM'd you about something, Junie.
Roll
Just
it.
to verify.
Roll
Okay.
it. See if we can. Okay, so then
Alright, I'm gonna burn a willpower. Flat 7.
you can see there was traces of.
I'll probably follow those up for 20-30 minutes then. Just park my bike on the side of the road and chase it down.
Well, you can see that there was traces around your warehouse. They did not trigger your security. However, you do say that it was around Nix's bar. You could see several rounds going out of sides of the establishment, and you can actually see some of those trees that were broken down. And people are on high alert around the bar at the moment.
And I'm gonna park my bike in the lot over there then and start following the tracks out to the woods.
There is going to be Nix kind of like coming out, looking at you like, what are you doing?
Keeping an eye out.
For what?
Just motions, just does that motion of, do you see?
Oh no, I was here. And she holds up her melted shotgun. Ruffleless rounds.
Fun.
They are fun. They just melt the fuck out of your shotgun when you shoot them. Best thing is they connected.
Oh. Starts sniffing out bloodhounding for any blood that might have been hit the ground.
Oh, you smell the trail that goes to the woods and where the knocked out things are. He was here about an hour and a half ago.
Oh, long gone then.
I heard that they were after your coterie mate.
Yeah, probably.
How's she doing?
She's still her spunky little self.
I would not ever use spunky in definition of Amelia.
And listen, Amy can be however Amy wants to be.
We can call her Amy.
It pisses her off to no end. I just use it when she's not around. And in text message because she didn't really call me out for it once. So now it's sticking.
Good to know! Wait a minute. If I was to text her, she would get pissed at me, wouldn't she?
I wouldn't.
He just doesn't know what's coming.
What's she gonna do? Stake me again?
Yes.
It's okay. I'll see that coming.
Sure you will.
He's anticipating it.
You didn't see it the past 2 times.
Well, the past 2 times, well, first time I deserved it. Second time,
You deserved it.
nah.
The second time he was drunk.
You deserved it.
Hard no.
3rd time,
Anyways.
it was to save him.
Anyways.
Well, as long as she's doing okay, that's the important bit.
Yeah, if you hear it around here again, let me know. I've got a bone to pick with it.
Which one?
Yes.
Oh, good, because there was 3 of them.
I need 2 more. Then it'll be an even fight.
For them or for you?
Yes.
Okay, good to know. How's Olivia doing?
I mean, just left the drop a little while ago. She was okay, kind of off. I think little dog's gotten into more than she can chew.
Does she need some help?
Probably. She needs guidance. She needs... I mean, a muzzle's too rough, but... a leash?
Okay, that's good to know. Not exactly what I'd use, but sure.
I mean, it's faster. Just yank her whenever she gets too close to something she's not supposed to be.
Yeah, it's a little harsh. Well, if she wants some help or a little bit of guidance or anything, I'd be happy to help. But aren't you guys supposed to teach her?
Uphill battle.
Right. So Scooby Snacks.
I mean, I don't want to feed her dog.
No, it's a turn of phrase. Give her something she wants, so she'll perform the way you need her to.
You want me to Pavlov's dog her? Oh, that's brilliant.
Why not? If it works for a Pavlov's dog, it could work for any gangrel. Makes sense.
Yeah, I'll have her doing the gauntlet and the dog and pony show soon enough.
Don't you mean the Bruja Gangrel show? Or the Gangrel Bruja show?
Bruja's a pony now?
I never really considered myself a stallion, but yeah, I guess.
Sure. And she'll just kind of go, "You're a stud," and she'll just kind of gently hit his shoulder a bit.
Oh no, not getting that close to my shoulder. Dodge.
No. She'll just kind of do that.
Yeah, I got you. It's friendly. It's friendly.
Yeah, totally. Well, at least they're safe. That's the important bit.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are okay too.
Yeah, we get through the worst shit. Thing of note. Sheriff came by looking for Amelia.
Doesn't surprise me.
There's some shit that has gone down in Chicago.
Yeah, Prince is dead.
Yeah. Jackson's getting, shall we say, hot and heavy about his territory.
Yeah. It's all the old guys want to deal with is their territory, their people.
He ain't old. He got turned in 84. He's younger than both of us.
Pardon the phrasing, but he thinks like the old ways.
Oh, I know. He was taught by Capone.
Exactly.
But him and his enforcers, his old gang, they're, shall we say, trying to tear up the town and carve their territory.
Oh, our town. Or their town.
Well, he still thinks that all of this is his.
And next time you hear about that, let me know. I'll give them the swift kick that they need to get the fuck out.
That's why you might want to warn Amelia. They might be pushing in soon.
I'll do just that.
Okay.
Thanks, Nix. Appreciate you.
No worries, man. Just keep yourself alive, man, will you?
You too. You guys always seem to have all the fun when I'm not here.
Well, I wouldn't really consider this one fun. This was kind of a... One was wounded. The other two were carrying him. It was like trying to do a mercy kill, but you couldn't because it wouldn't let you close to him.
Open mouth, fangy grin. Sounds like fun.
Just warn Amelia, will you?
I'll let her know. Thanks,
I
Nix.
appreciate it. She'll head back into the bar.
I'm gonna see if there's any spots on the ground where the A-bomb blood is and get it on a handkerchief if I can to do some testing.
Yeah, that's fine. You can totally get some of that blood.
Okay. And then jump on my bike, head to the warehouse, and shoot Amelia a text saying, "So, Gwen was here, looking for you. Some things went down. Might want to reach out." Okay. Without the MK at the end.
Frank doesn't get an answer, but Amelia does call Gwen.
After 5 minutes of silence after the argument that we had earlier, he's gonna text, "You still there?" Question mark.
While she's, I guess, talking to Gwen,
Yeah.
she'll
Text back. Nope. Died in a fiery, sun-filled death.
It'll be the second ring. And Gwen has changed her ringtone for Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of, here comes the sun,
Don't fear the Reaper.
it's Don't Fear the Reaper.
Hold it.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be a really somber, relaxing tone. And what can I do for you, Amelia?
I was told you were looking for me.
There's been a couple of things that have gone down.
Okay. Amelia's not holding her phone. She's sitting at her dining room table, papers spread around, and the phone's on speaker, sitting on top of the papers.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and she'll be like, what can you, I was looking for you. Wanted to do the formal...
What's going on?
Huh?
What's going on?
I wanted to do the formal thing of being sheriff and saying, we have a new, a prince in town. He is...
Yes, I'd been informed earlier tonight.
Oh, you have?
Mm-hmm.
From who?
Tremere. Happened to be where I was.
So they're going around spreading all of this now, huh? Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, she's dead. Jackson's made his play.
Yep.
And, the people the anarchs that are in the city that adhere to the council are allowed to stay. Those that don't recognize the council are leaving.
Okay.
Jackson wants to renegotiate with all the barons.
So Jackson wants to get it beat up by all the barons.
He believes that everything is his in Chicago.
Well, there's a reason he's called Jack Asson.
She laughs at that one for a moment. You're not wrong.
I can't remember. Did we tell Gwen about the Sybil thing?
Mm-hmm.
Does Gwen know?
Yeah, she's well aware of all that
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
She was involved in the box because of,
Yeah,
episode
okay.
4 and all
Yeah,
that shit.
I
Does
was
she
trying to
know it
remember.
burned?
She was made aware that we did the burning of the other
Oh,
box
okay.
as well.
Alright.
Because Frank had communicated it with her.
Okay.
He's still earning his, true brew hotness.
So I need to let William know that Jackson's being a dick, more so than normal. Which this is a great time for this to happen when he's still a new baron and I'm still going around and talking to the other barons. Because of course.
Oh, I know. I know you came home yesterday?
Yeah, and I have to go back out tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, the important thing you might want to know that I found out tonight. The box is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't know if you knew that or not.
We're investigating it right now.
Okay.
From everything that we've seen, it was forced. They forced the ghouls into it.
Yeah. Okay.
Compel is a bitch.
Yes, it is.
The worst part is that they didn't leave any survivors.
Ooh. None?
Completely scorched earth.
Ooh. Okay.
From what I actually understood, and from what this is between you and me,
Yeah.
there might be slight quinkydink between the sudden death of our prince, the rise of the new prince, and the sudden taking over and breaking into a chantry.
No shit.
Hmm.
I don't want this fucking information out. But no, Tremere had to go and say something in front of William. Now William knows. And William wants to tell everyone. And I'm just like, this is a terrible idea. We're not doing this. But no, I have to fight him. And for some reason, Frank fucking agrees with him, which is bullshit. And I'm having to deal with all of that. And I'm supposed to talk to the Council of Thorns and make sure everyone's okay. Because it's my job to make sure people are okay. But no, William just is being a fucking dumbass with this barony.
Do you need my help, or do you want me to bring Artemis into this?
No, I'll handle it. I just need to vent for a second because today has been a lot. Oh, and the Kia Sid is apparently after William now.
I'm sorry, what?
Kia Sid.
She didn't know about that one.
Oh, you didn't know about that one.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I don't hear you right. You said what?
You two are fucking liabilities.
So, you know there are A-bombs, right?
Hey?
Who do you think's in control of the A-bombs?
I don't know.
Kia Sid.
You know how fucking rare they are.
You know how much I want to kill this one?
You know how fucking rare they are.
This one tried to throw Artemis off a building.
That's a fucking that's the fucking fairy wench that she's going on about.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Why do you guys tell me always so late?
I thought you knew, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, all I have to say is Artemis should have known better. Oh, she didn't tell me. I swear to God, her childer was really on the button and telling me all these things. But, oh, fuck all.
You definitely didn't get it from her.
No, yeah. He was kind of a bit more of a straight arrow than she was. Or is. Great. So what Kia said now was holding the aim bombs. Here's my question for you. How does this tie into fuck all about the Sybil thing?
That's information that Olivia did give Amelia, right? Yeah. Her sire has apparently made a deal involving all of this, and her sire is in Chicago.
Who's sire?
What's his name? I can't pronounce it. I'm not
Stanislav.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna roll for that. I'm actually gonna roll with your dice thing.
Yay! Yay! Oh wait, chroma key's out.
Chroma keyed. Now you can see the galaxy in my hand. Yes. What if I do?
I thought it was set to green, not grayish glitter.
Oh, that's clever, though. That's clever.
Yeah.
Shift the angle.
That was
about
awesome.
10 degrees,
Yeah.
though, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, now shift a little bit more. And the other way.
There it is.
Ta-da! See, what we need to do is we need to hide a vampire somewhere on the screen for when Junie does that. It just goes back and forth. It's kind of a jump scare on Halloween.
Not wrong. 2, 4, 5. Okay. You hear her clicking the keys on her keyboard. You said Stanislaw, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You know how old he is.
Probably pretty fucking old.
Yeah. He's older than me.
I believe it. Well,
And he's a
this
lower
entire
generation.
situation is fucked. Everything's fucked.
What's the relationship between Stanislaw and Olivia?
I don't fucking know. Olivia seems to be fucking related to everyone at this point.
Oh, fuck all. Alright. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. It's a one-time offer. Take it, leave it. I'll help you with the barons. I can gently persuade them to meet with you if you need it. I may have a little bit of leeway with some of them.
You know I'm not going to turn that down.
I know you know. Because I promise I won't. Question for you. How much do you like Jackson?
Not even a question you have to ask is what I call them.
Good. You help me when the time is right to kill him.
Of course.
Perfect. This is between you and me, right?
What's between you and me?
Exactly. I'm tired of this asshole. He's been in my thorn in my side since the 80s, and I'm tired of him.
Agreed.
It might be a little bit before we can actually offer him off, but still.
Hey. You help me get the barons on William's side. I will more than happily help you shank that man.
Good. Because this asshole doesn't even know how to run a city. Let alone know how the hell to handle the Camarilla as he's pushing them off all one by one. And worse, he's starting to slaughter all of the Thin Bloods.
Yeah, I know. That's why we have kind of a safe haven here in Joliet for him. Who do you think William mostly hires to the Scarlet Drop?
Yeah, I thought. I've got a couple people my way I need to send by him.
Okay.
For safety precautions, because I'm sure you know what I am.
Yep.
And if I got to keep Frank safe, then I've got to keep these two people safe too.
Yeah. Can we go back to when life was simpler, Gwen?
Life was never simple for me.
It was simpler.
Sure, if you want to go back a couple hundred years, that would be fine. Just making sure that I was at least a kindred before all this shit.
Yeah.
I was turned in like 1818 or something, somewhere around there. Just after the Battle of Waterloo. But keep Frank safe. Who do you want me to meet? Do you want me to try and get all of them? Or is there a specific kind of...
I've only got 3 more that I needed to meet with.
Who?
Elena in South Bend. What's his name? The Nos in Gary.
Mm-hmm.
And Marcus in Indy.
You need all of Indiana. I can rile them up, it's not a big deal. The one in South Bend owes me a favour. He can get his tired ass up.
No, I met the one in South Bend. It was
Oh. So you need
Schaumburg.
Gary in Indianapolis.
Schaumburg.
Alright. I can get Gary pretty easy. In Indianapolis, one will be a bit of a drive, that's fine.
I feel like he'd be better suited for Marge and Schaumburg.
Mars just took over the position after we got Josh. She wasn't exactly gifted the position. She killed Josh's lieutenant.
Okay.
That was an interesting battle. I had to witness it because, well...
Yeah.
It's what Kevin wanted. Kevin wanted somebody he could work with. And he didn't see Josh's, loyal dog buddy as somebody he could work with.
That's because that would mean that Josh would have to be a loyal dog himself.
Well, if Josh was alive, I...
Oh, I already know. I know how that all came about.
Yeah, well...
I know who held the favor.
I tried getting him for him. Jackson wasn't really, in a given mood. Fucking wanker.
Yup.
Well, I will leave you to it then, and, I will definitely try and get Gary in Indianapolis and the Indianapolis one over. Where do you want to meet?
Give me the address. And I'll just meet you there.
Oh no, I'm delivering them to you.
Oh.
They've been a little bit elusive to me, and it's about time I showed them exactly what I can do. Excuse me a little. Inflexing my muscles on these two.
The basement of Nixon sound good then?
Perfect. Do you mind if they're a wee bit staked?
No, not at all.
Even better. Does William want to be there?
I feel like that would be a bad idea.
Damn.
He tends to try to be all talk.
Oh, he could be all talk. I'm just the one that bit.
Yeah.
I know, too much Camarilla flexing for one evening for y'all.
I just don't think William should be there, especially with someone after him.
After him, eh?
Kia said. The reason the A-bombs were after me was to get to him.
No, you are the one that hangs around him much.
I kind of have to.
That's fair.
Just like how you have to hang around Jackson.
I don't
Now
hang around
Jackson.
that man as much as I can. Between you and me, the reason why I'm not in the tower often at all. I've only seen him twice.
Okay, you're supposed to hang around him.
I'm not supposed to hang around at all. It's the Sutter show, and I think that might be being replaced soon enough.
I wouldn't be surprised by that either.
Yeah, he's looking at Alan. Alan's
Oh,
a wee
God.
bit of a pushy head. Oh,
Oh no. No, that's a terrible idea.
Oh, I know. Who wants a pencil jockey to be your seneschal?
Someone who thinks he can make all the decisions.
Alright. I will leave you to it, and I will call you about a meeting place.
Yep.
Alright. You have a good night.
You too.
And she'll hang up.
Yep. Same.
And with that, with everyone in their respective homes, going to bed, as the moon goes down and the sun comes up, that session.
Woo!
Was more information than I thought I was getting out of that meeting.
There's more information than you're given out of that meeting.
Not wrong!
Jesus, between you and fucking Amelia.
But
Frank's
the thing is, Frank
At
doesn't
least
know about
Gwen's
Amelia,
friendly.
and at least with Frank, or at least with Amelia, it's Gwen.
Right. Although if you mention that boon break-in, that's going to be fucking huge. Because when somebody kills another kindred, they pick up the boons, unless it's they kill them via blood hunt, or if it's in the line of duty. So, like, Jackson being known as a boon breaker by not giving Frank the ability to kill Josh, that destabilizes his rule instantly.
Sounds like it wasn't terribly stable in the first place.
Oh, it's going to get good real quick. I mean, that in that
What?
case, though, then he has to go through and he has to, what's it called? The Rite of Destruction or something like that, Junie?
Rite of Destruction is the 6th tradition, and that is only given to those that rule the city, or the elders.
Exactly. And if he is ruling the city as prince,
He has the Rite of Destruction.
then that would be martial law, which would just, oh God, like, this is going to turn into a war before it gets better, one way or the other, Smalls.
Yeah.
Like,
The thing is, we're basically breaking timeline at this point.
not
Not
at
yet.
all.
This is actually correct.
Everything's still continuity because Josh is still in play. Like, obviously, he's probably not going to die unless we're in some AU. Like, that's hands down. You're probably not going to die. Frank's probably not going to die. Olivia's probably not going to die because she has power. Although she might be kept alive just for the fact that she gives out information freely.
Yeah.
At this point, with the amount of people Olivia's in contact with, if I don't live,
Yeah, that causes
there's
more
all
problems.
hell going on. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, you're keeping so many things up in play.
Yeah.
Gabe, I mean, Dr. Sexy, he
When
himself
did we
is
turn
dealing with all
Vampire
the...
into a city builder, by the way?
I mean, that's what vampires should be, is plays and counterplays.
It is that.
It's less about, being offensive like D&D and more about counterplaying everything.
It's the
and looking
kind
out
of
for
deal.
We
yourself. Like,
played
if
it
you're
wrong
winning,
last season.
yeah, I mean, last season, though, we were new kindred, and, we were
Last
upstarts.
season,
like,
you were D&D players.
Yeah, this
stepped
season
on
we're
vampires.
yeah, this season we're
I
monsters.
could argue I'm still D&D player.
I mean,
Yeah.
so is Frank, if you think about it. Like, going to the brouhaha, like, I knew what I was playing into, but it was for story purposes. That's the difference, is now we're justifying our fucking being monsters with
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I think William was onto something with trying to reach out and stir shit up, because he knew something like this was probably going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So quit fucking doubting him.
Oh no! If anyone's gonna doubt him, it's going to be Amelia.
Yeah, I know. She's his counterbalance. I get it. Anyways,
She's the
Rose's
smart
Thor.
one.
And ironically enough, Eris, I had to change her last name because I wasn't really going to try and pronounce the whole fucking name because it's a long German name. So I did hold on.
Fliegen.
I actually have to go and pull up her sheet. It's just Scheiße.
Unrelated.
Guys, is a good
Gwen is playing the fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
Call her
100%.
Shiza.
Like, that surprises the ever-living shit out of me, and it shouldn't. Like, I wonder if he pissed in her Wheaties or what the deal is there that caused that.
It's Jackasson.
Not wrong.
but she's always been the most calculating of sheriffs. Like, she
And now
wouldn't
she's
go
still
against-
calculating.
Yeah.
All
oh
right.
God, I wonder. Oh God, is that gonna be the boon that she takes?
It's Eris, and I put the thing in chat. Eris.
Is this a Spiel?
Yeah. It actually means harmonious place. So, being her first name is Eris, the nickname, the name of the goddess of destruction, the destruction of the harmonious place.
That's ironic.
But
The god of chaos and discord.
yes, and the thing is that she's actually I play her. She is a descendant of the Davis family.
Ah,
So that is why she looks like Artemis.
interesting.
Mm-hmm. She's actually my technocratic mage, Exoneration X.
Gotcha.
So, I thought you'd get a kick out of that.
So roses, thorns. Do we want to dive in? Anybody?
Rose, that was a really good session. It was a big info dump for a lot of us.
I was trying to balance it between the two.
Yeah.
So Thorn.
I have a thorn.
Sure you do. It's
I had-
fuck you.
Oh, yeah, fuck you, Jeannie. I had IRL stuff going on there at the end. That's why I seemed
Okay.
out
Edgy.
of it. Yeah.
Rose, great session. A lot of info. Good things happening to bad people. Bad things happening to good people. So it's actually feeling like vampire. Thorn. Oh my God. I need to be a mage so I can just tape the lips off of people.
Yes.
Because y'all motherfuckers.
It
And
threw,
I mean,
it threw me off.
Trained her.
apparently you can't train a mutt.
What's funny and what I laughed about this is she goes, I want to talk to Olga because I want to meet Stanislaw, and I'm going, you're like 4 or 5 sessions too early for this, but okay! If you want to do this, go for it, because I'm expecting the entire coterie to go and try and meet him at some point.
Yeah, well, now she's
No, we
met
break the
him.
party too much for that.
This is true.
And the bottom line is now Frank doesn't trust her to be on her own for the fear of her giving out that kind of information. So now he's going to have to be in just about every scene with her unless he has his own personal business to deal with, or he's pulled away by some ass fuckery that's going to be thrust upon him.
I mean, I hope you're good at catching, because things might get thrust upon you.
I mean, sometimes greatness is thrust upon you, sometimes it's thrust into you. I've been staked twice, so clearly I'm the greatest person in the party. Or thrice. Fucking phrasing. Anyways. Olivia, I love your face. Rosenthorn, please.
Now I'm done trash talking
Kind
you.
of both. They are both that conversation, if we're honest. Actually, the Rose is finally tracking down the goddamn pack.
Woo! That
This
was a
is
good
fair.
call.
Yeah, that took forever. But yeah, that's what I was trying to do, was track them down to get answers, honestly.
Oh my god. I absolutely wrote nothing for this scene, clearly, because I didn't know what we were to do today. And I
And
totally...
it fleshed out great.
Look, okay.
It did. I
10
think
o'clock my time last night. I hop in Discord, and a call me and Junie are both part of. And Junie goes, okay, I still need to write for tomorrow. And Junie Von Hesch, every time you spend all of this time writing and get no sleep, what happens?
We
You like to answer
accomplished
this,
about
Junie?
we accomplished about 40% of what she actually writes, and then
No,
we throw 60%
no, it
of it
gets-
out the window.
No, it all gets thrown out the window. We never go in the direction she writes.
Nope. And I went, you know what? I'm just gonna... We'll see what
Be
happens.
reactive.
Yeah, pretty much. Let you guys drive the session.
Did it work? Are you satisfied? What's your Rosenthorn, Junie?
Yeah.
My I wish that book was out, because that would have given me the information.
We can change the names and stuff when it comes
I didn't know.
out.
I know. I guess that's the only thing I have an issue
We just
with.
needed something so that we could go.
Oh, I
Yeah, we just
understand.
need something to bite into.
Yeah, and I'm sorry for. To me, I felt bad about that, because I was like, oh shit, I should have done that, but whatever. I think that
My
was
only problem is you kept telling us to go, and I'm like, I don't have anything to go off of yet.
Well, you first have to go off of hi, how are you, and how are things.
When have you ever gone, hi, how are you?
Yeah. Major regret. Lots of regret.
Okay, all of Junie's giveaways from me for St. Jude are printed.
Yay!
There's now a TIE Fighter kit.
Nice. That's gonna be cool to do.
Yep.
So with that being said, that'll be
How much
fun.
XP did we get?
Oh God. You know what? Yeah, a pun. You know what? Because you guys bounced off of each other so well, give me a number between 1 and 20.
12?
Huh?
12?
Yeah, let's go with that.
I would have gone with like 17.
It was 18. So I will give you 5.
Sweet.
It's right next to
You
18.
know, Amelia should, like, actually spend some experience.
So we got 5 EXP there.
I've only spent 27 of the 55 Amelia's sitting at.
That's fine.
So if you're at 55, that means that we're now at 60, right? As a baseline? Or no?
Probably, because I missed some sessions.
Yeah. I know that she missed one session, and then the next
I've
session
missed,
nobody.
like, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gained 3 experience last sesh that we did without you.
Mm,
So it should be 63 then, give or take.
something like that.
Okay.
That into skills, because I need more dice to work with.
Yes, yes. Remember, skills are 3 XP
Yeah.
times
Yeah.
the current level you're at. So, with that being said, everyone, I'm hoping you're having a great and awesome day. Let's see what's going on Twitch. if there are any peoples we can like host, because because I haven't had a chance to take a look yet. Other than that, hopefully you guys are doing great. Oh, there's a werewolf game.
Oh.
Not wrong. All right. Well, you know what? I do not know them. I do not. Oh, I take that back. It's Vancouver by night, and they're doing a charity werewolf stream. Un momento. E por favor. It is with Papa Potence himself. The guy who plays Nines on for the love of
Nines
God.
Rodriguez.
Yes. There's a couple others. Give me a second. Erika Ishii is on there. She played Annabelle.
So we're hosting them. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't even have to go any further. Like, they already have the dream team.
They are, yeah.
Agreed.
It's Erika Ishii and Nines Rodriguez together.
Also Jake Kyle, who runs Q Times, and he's also Jake the Shadow Lord on.
We host Q Times a lot.
Yes.
So
yeah. Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna head over there. You guys have a great evening.
Love
and
your faces.
See you guys later.
Have a great
Take
evening
care.
and enjoy the night, y'all.
Remember to woo.
And we're off.